Second Street, Deckly Extreme, clappers all around.
Congratulations.
Well. If it isn't you peoples, $2.8 billion is a lot of money, isn't it? How's everyone doing today? We got the bisexual lighting going, so just thought you should notice that in case you wanted to suck 6 dicks later. Yeah, I do. Suck a dick. Well, I just lost all my revenue for the stream. I don't even know if there's a reason to continue today. Okay. Welcome to the VOD. I appreciate everyone that's tuned to the VOD. I'm actually wearing this costume because I've been watching a lot of DSP and he's been lifting, right? He's been lifting a lot of weights. So I got to get up there. Composite Frylock, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. How is everybody? Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. We're gonna work out today. Yep. You know what? When Rich goes live, I would like everybody in this chat to go over to his chat and say I'm live. Every single fucking person. I want all of you to do it instantly. In fact, everyone leave here, go over there and get everyone and come back here. Let's do it. All right. Oh, God. So if you're watching the VOD, appreciate that. I got to get my muscles the same height as DSP's. His are fucking massive. He's getting out of hand. DSP's getting out of hand. So I can't let DSP beat me. Shane's World, thank you. Dallas, I love you. Oh, God. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're coming back. We're coming back. One hand, Jay? All right. You want to see this black sheep? Yeah, what do you think of this black sheep? God damn it. God damn it, black sheep. I'll fucking lift this one hand. 45 pounds. Whoa. Can someone get down here? It's stuck on my chest now. Oh, God. We're off the rails already. Misery, nice to see you. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Who?
You owe Yomi Quinley her 200 birthday presents.
What the fuck is that? Can I ask you what the hell that is? Mystery, thank you. Thank you, Dan.
Second Street, Deckly Extreme,
I know.
clappers all around.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Mystery, nice to see you, my friend. Frylock, I miss you. I don't know who that is.
Congratulations.
I have no idea who that is. I miss you, though. It's streaming on time. Well, at least I stream.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Oh, hey, look. It's Jay, the shelf collector. Now come plug up all of my fuckholes, you bastard.
All right. Well, shout out to Astro Zombie. Thank you for that. I really got the bisexual lighting going here. Portable, I love you as well. Thank you very much for the support. We have Dan has gifted a membership and popped the cherry on the stream today. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So if you guys haven't realized, I am starting to work out again. So, I can't let DSP get the arms. I got to get the arms, not DSP. Yeah, this. Oh, my God. How many push-ups can I do until failure? Probably like 14. Listen, don't start DSPing me right now. Evil Dan, thank you. Jostler is gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you.
My muscles are bigger, but I can't beat the 6.7.
No one can. No one can. No one. Nobody. That's good for a 45 out of shape. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I started lifting weights again because I'm actually out of shape a little bit here. I put on a little bit of weight. That's what happens when you get a bit older. So when you get a little bit older, you want to start lifting weights. So I've been lifting weights. Oh, look at this big shot. Look at this fucking big shot in the chat. Look at this big shot in the goddamn chat. Just strolling back in here.
You're fired.
Big shot in the chat. Anyways, thank you, Jostler. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shiny, thank you as well. I appreciate you. You're a good-looking man. You're a sexual man. Somebody I'd like to eat breakfast with and for breakfast. Well, if you're just tuning in, listen.
Gate 4, J.
Roman Victor, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm also gay for you. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've got some exciting news. Grand Theft Auto 6, it's getting worse. And if you haven't heard about this yet, let's just get this out of the way. There's now confirmed, at least to a degree here, there's a second group of leakers that have a complete build of Grand Theft Auto 6. And the original leaker has apparently sold the leaked copy to Aiden Ross for like $300,000. So it seems like at this point in time, there's a third part to this story that you guys might find quite interesting. Apparently, and I'm not downloading it to find out, but apparently there's a complete Grand Theft Auto 6 build for the PS5 that you can download, and it's been released on PC. Now, no, I don't know a single person that's actually downloaded it, but I've seen images of it. I don't think anyone has the balls to actually download that. And I would say to the chat here, that's nothing I would ever do, and I would suggest to you guys to not even investigate that, because Rockstar Games, it's insane. It's insane what's happening right now.
Look at that. I was right again.
Congratulations.
So, here's what's crazy, guys. To the people that haven't been following, what has happened is this guy named Leak has decided to just lose his mind. He's also a crypto scammer, which is a whole other story. Listen, Siegfried, get me a game.
6.7 stretches me deep and raw.
Oh, I just puked in my mouth. Whew. Siegfried, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. So let's go back in time here, okay? Grand Theft Auto 6 has officially leaked. Not just gameplay. The whole game is now available to download. Why Aiden? Because Aiden had the money to buy it.
Why Aiden? Because he's retarded enough to buy it.
Yeah. So apparently Aiden Ross is playing the game as we speak. And Aiden Ross is planning on doing a stream to talk about the game, which at this point in time, I wouldn't go near any of the actual leaks with a 10-foot pole. Josh, what's up? Yes, so as of yesterday, we saw tons of gameplay. It's risky to even go near that stuff, guys, so watch out. Do not post about it, tweet it, or any of that stuff. You will get banned by Rockstar. I've seen a bunch of my friends that got taken out. So that's my first warning to everybody.
Rockstar's going to put these leakers under the jail.
I know.
don't see how they get away with this knowing how lawyer happy they are.
I don't know either, but we'll talk about it. Josh, thank you, buddy. Josh has gifted a membership. Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I know that you just recently came back a couple of days ago, so it's nice to see you, man. Also, Spookster, thank you. I appreciate you as well. I hope you're having a good day. You're probably off work now, Spookster. I'd like to get some of that root beer off you one day again. So, comic Respawn. Who cares? Well, listen, let me go on record here really quickly, guys. Do I give a shit that Rockstar got hacked? Not really. Not at all. After the whole situation with Sony and PlayStation and now Rockstar Games, especially the way they've handled the marketing for Grand Theft Auto 6, welcome to what happens when you're greedy. Remember what happened with the PlayStation 3, guys? Sony got put in its place. Well, it's time, unfortunately, for Rockstar and Sony to be put there as well. And it looks like we're not done. We're not done with that.
Listen, I am still working now. Buy me root beer.
Listen, you buy me root beer. You don't come here and, okay, fine.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
So I'm actually surprised a lot of people out there have been saying that Rockstar Games deserves what's happening right now. So there's some things I can't talk about, but there's some things I can talk about. And one of those things would be the backlash for Rockstar Games and even Sony, the situation with Sony at the moment. It's a lot deeper than just one or two games or the end of physical media, guys. I think everybody in the chat would agree at this moment. It's way deeper than that.
Listen, where'd you get that bisexual jacket?
Actually, I borrowed this from some guy. Smash JT came over.
Started the stream without me? The nerve.
You fucking... I'm gonna work out.
I've been hearing quite a few people said since this lacquer is showing gameplay footage, a lot of people are worried, is he gonna show story mode?
Okay, let's go through these. So, Spookster, thank you very much. Where did I get the bisexual lighting and stuff? This is actually straight from Smash JT's merch store. So if you guys are into bisexual lighting, go look that up. SmashJT.merch or so. I don't know what the actual website, but Smash JT is crazy. He's went full bisexual and he's selling these things. So it's crazy. I know. Uncle Mike, thank you, dude. I know. Well, you're fired for being late.
You're fired.
I just puked in my mouth a little. Hang on. All right. So what's happening right now, guys, is unprecedented. Rockstar Games lost $2.8 billion in market value overnight. Now, for the people that don't understand the stock market, I'll explain it extremely quickly. Basically, what this means is that Rockstar hasn't lost that money, but the investors have pulled that money out for a good reason. And what it essentially does is shows the lack of... Sorry, I'll say in a second.
I definitely won't be finding a way to pirate DD6. Nope, I promise it won't happen.
Destructor, shh, don't do it. Don't do it. Destructor, I love you, buddy.
Hayden Panettiere, and now Rockstar gets hacked. Like everything sucks monkey balls.
I know, Mr. Williamson, thank you so much. And, you know, I'm just going to say this. I'm not the type of person to idolize people. I really am not anymore. Maybe when I was younger, I'd look at movie stars and I'd be like, oh, my God. Nowadays, they're just people to me because I work with some of them, right? So I just, whatever. The problem is drugs. It has nothing to do with being an actor or nothing. It's about being a human. So to the people out there that have like drug abuse issues or alcohol issues, I hope you really do get help. And that's all I'll say about that. So... Well, she was a druggie, but I mean, all druggies are that way for a reason. I know. Demolition Daddy says that they deserve the leaks. You know, it is what it is. I think that at this point in time, it's pretty clear that they don't really... They treat the audience just like Sony treats us. And I think a lot of people are waking up to that now. These corporations don't care about us at all. The corporations do not care about us. We're just numbers to them. So at the end of the day, I think the audience, including a lot of you, at least 98% of you, except K-Nubs, who fucking forgot his brain at the supermarket. And then I picked it up and kissed it. Love you, K-Nubs. I think a lot of people have woken up to this, and it's because the mask is all the corporate masks have fallen off. So for the last 30 years, Sony was wearing this mask to a degree. Let's just be honest, because I got called out for this. They were like, "Well, listen, Sony never cared about you." I now will admit that I thought Sony cared. Guys, these companies don't care about us. You think Rockstar gives a fuck about any of us? They don't. They just want us to consume their product, which is fine. Capitalism, that's what it is. Here's the kicker, though. We choose where the money goes. So, Rockstar Games, let me finish this before I get to Evil Dan's super chat. Rockstar Games lost $2.8 billion in market value. This shows that the investors are losing confidence in Grand Theft Auto 6 based on the hack/leak, which is unbelievable. But I got something to add to that. Hang on a second. Thank you.
The lower-level employees at Rockstar are going to get screwed the most.
Yep.
The executives might get fired, but they normally get large packages.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. So Raw Dakota's got a perfect, sort of outlook on this situation. Yep. I agree with this.
Rockstar. I deserve their money.
Shani, thank you. You do deserve the money.
I need to fuck you.
So let me just say this. So when the investors start to get scared and pull 2.8 out of the evaluation, the market value of Rockstar's stock, think about what I'm saying here for a second. $2.8 billion. That's as much as a Marvel movie made a couple of years ago. That is unprecedented. And for the people that are like, this is no big deal, this is like one of the biggest events in gaming history. The fact of the matter, which I just want to get to my point to you guys, is this. Look at this. PSN was down for how long a couple weeks ago? Well, absolutely.
Spoiler alert, they never cared about us. We are Jews at Waleets that need to cash vacuumed out as far as they are concerned now.
Don't be poor in chat.
Congratulations.
Wood, thank you, dude. Again, Woods hit the nail on the head. They don't care about us. And what I was getting at is this. I think that gamers are completely and utterly sick of being told how we should enjoy our entertainment. It belongs to us because, you can make something, but if no one's buying it, it doesn't exist. So I'm not trying to teach you guys anything. I'm not trying to sway your mindsets on anything. I'm not trying to make you guys stop buying PlayStation products. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to broaden the scope of how you think about these things and how you think about these things in general in life. You got to think about where your money's going and how it's actually affecting the hobby you like. And unfortunately, Sony, Xbox, even Nintendo, all of this, they don't care about us. So what happens here is that Sony, think about this. Sony had one of the biggest hacks in history on PSN. It was down for almost 3 to 4 weeks for some people, a while back there. It just went down, less than a month ago as well. And they want to get us to pay for their digital future. Meanwhile, they can't even protect our data. Think about this for a second. Sony, the billion-dollar company, can't even protect their own data. It's fucking absolutely insane that they haven't worked on the infrastructure to have security in place to protect us. So that's number one. Number two, this is insane as well. Rockstar Games is one of the biggest publishers in the world, and they can't even protect their own data. a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6 is currently sitting on the internet for people to download. The game's not out for months. Like, what is it, 2 months, 3 months? I don't even know the date. November. This is insanity. I don't know how anybody would feel comfortable giving these people your money, let alone signing up to subscriptions with your credit card information, with not any ownership being passed down to you, and expecting these companies now to magically just be like, oh, yeah, we care about you. They don't care. And that's what has hit me over the last month. Now, I'm not saying that you guys need to listen to me at all. You don't need to listen to this stuff. I'm just saying what I'm going to do. And I think it's very clear what I'm going to do. I've started collecting retro PlayStation 2 stuff, Game Boy, Game Gear, consoles, mini consoles, really cool things like this as well, which came in today. I'll show you guys this in a second here. This actually attaches to your this attaches to your iPhone or Android device, and you could use this as a controller. However, this can also be detached and used as just a Bluetooth controller for your phone or your iPad or your laptop. So it's a very interesting little device. I got to check into it, but dude, there's more to gaming than just fucking PlayStation. So, at the end of the day, let me close this rant off by saying that $2.8 billion is a lot of money. Are we going to see anything out of Rockstar Games in the next couple of days saying like, whoops, our data should have been more secure? They're not going to take responsibility. All right. Hang on.
I have
Okay, I missed some here.
Anti-Sony. Burn the hat.
No, guys, Uncle Mike, I'm a Sony fanboy. You know that, Uncle Mike. How dare you try to...
No game company, whether it's Rockstar, Sony, Nintendo, Microsoft, cares about us. They just care about their shareholders and how much money and power they can accrue. People need to chill with their parasocial relationships with game companies.
And that's all I'm saying as well. So, Jostler, thank you very much for saying that, man.
I've been hearing quite a few people said since this lacquer is showing gameplay footage, a lot of people are worried, is he going to show story mode?
Well, okay, let's get through that. Dan, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Dan saying he's worried that story mode's going to get out. Guys, don't go on Twitter right now. The whole game is leaked. The whole game is leaked. You could download it. Now, I don't think anyone's downloading it at this point, but he's also threatening to show the end of the game. In fact, he has said some things in his tweets that I will not talk about here that correlate directly to the story of the game. So it's past that, my friend. I read what it said. I already know how the game ends. That's insanity. Listen to this. Based on the fact that I believe that most of his stuff is legitimate, I know how the end of Grand Theft Auto 6 goes. I saw it. I read it. That is absolutely insane. I mean, I can't even believe that. No wonder it lost 2.8 market value. 2.8 billion in market value. It's insanity. Yeah, Mr. Williamson here. Love you, buddy.
I'm gonna leak my nudes. May 1sting, baby.
Listen, if DSP was smart, he would make a he'd make a GoFundMe. But if DSP was smart, he would actually start an OnlyFans. Could you imagine that? I wonder if he'd actually make money. He's not that smart, though. He's not that smart. Mr. Williamson, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I don't think he's that smart, Williams. So this is just unprecedented times. I'm kind of curious on how you guys feel about all this. And as you've noticed, I've started working out on the show here. So here you go. As DSP shows off his arms, there's mine. I think mine aren't that bad. Let's see. Look, it's coming in. Look, that's coming in, right? There you go, DSP. How do you like those? How do you like them apples?
Momcha.
Exactly. I'll do Momcha with DSP. So how do you guys feel about this nonsense? Dan, thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I started working out. One of the hardest things to do while working out is curls. Justin showed me, the police officer. You hold it like this, and then you bring it forward like that. Like that. That's how you do a proper curl. Oh, God. God. Oh, God, that's difficult. Now, this is 45 pounds. Oh, my God. 45 pounds of pure muscle. I know. Raw Dakota, don't start telling me what to do. I'll come to your house and put a fucking barbecue steak in your mouth. Anyways, let me turn the air conditioner up in here since I'm 45 years old and losing my mind. There we go. So shout out to Raw Dakota. Love the way he moves. Wolfpack, nice to see you, dude. The long head of your biceps will thank you. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how to lift those things. This is all I've been working on. Look. It's not bad, right? There's something going on there. There's something going on. There's something going on, DSP.
Don't swing your arm when you go down. Could rip a tendon muscle.
Oh, my God. What the fuck is this? All of a sudden, you guys are fucking power lifters in the chat? God damn it. I know, there's some serious guns around here.
Oh.
Listen, these guns are so fancy. Enraged Gecko's going to try to buy them.
As I fuck you inside and out.
Thank you. Thank you. That's a good joke. Portable, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 gifted. I appreciate the support today. We are... Listen, Drummer Punk, you're fired.
You're fired.
No one tells me what to do. How many kilograms is 40 pounds? That's 45 pounds. I don't know. Just ordered. Siegfried says, just ordered the Neo Geo Plus Ultimate Bundle. Comes with everything. Dude, what, are you made of money over there? Look at this guy. He's made of money. I ordered it all. Look at this big shot. Big shot in the chat, guys.
Jay's pussy.
Like the fucking
Jay's
stream
pussy.
so Zelda can eat.
What a big shot. So, thank you for the support so far. I appreciate you guys. Jay, did you short take 2 songs? Yeah, what? What?
In addition to the retro chat on Discord, how about a fitness chat too?
I don't know. How do you guys feel about a fitness chat on the Discord? By the way, I'm just going to put this out there. You know, like, every once in a while you want to get one game.
Listen, I'm here now. I'm ready for shenanigans.
Huh. Interesting. Ones, I got your DM. Thank you. That's not really proof, but we'll get there. I appreciate you, buddy. Listen, I'm here now. I'm getting ready for shenanigans. Says Paradox. Appreciate you. How are you, buddy? What I was going to say is, you know, sometimes you wake up and you're like, man, I really want to play this old school game. For some reason lately, I woke up the other day and I was like, dude, I really, Jeff, it says music for life. It's embarrassing. I need to get, drummer, what's up, dude? I need to get rid of this. It's terrible. I was like 20 years old and I was like, I'm going to be a musician. How long do I have to lick you, miss? Hours? Oh. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Anthony, welcome to the show. Yeah, Anthony, thank you. Oh. Rewarded to Masucci for life? Guys, I hate to tell you this, but Rich has started using, I'm not going to say it outright, but guys, Rich has actually started using this, you know, I think he has. So watch out.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right, in addition to retro chat, should we get a fitness chat too? You know what? I'm open to it. Is Alice here right now? Alice, make a fitness chat. Thank you. I love you, Alice.
Cream.
Paradox, I appreciate you. Anthony, welcome to the show. I appreciate you coming in. Anthony Degosky. That's not his name, but it is now. Anthony Degosky. Hey, what are you doing? You give me a fucking veal? You bring me a fucking veal. Let's check this out. This right here, guys, is called the Pocket Taco. And no, it's not a vagina in a box. But what it is a unique little item that would correlate with what I was showing off yesterday. This is the 8-bit do flip. This attaches to USB-C on the bottom of your iPhone or Android device. This one's a little bit different. This one is designed to be a standalone controller that also connects to the bottom of your device. So it comes in this cool case, guys. And one of the unique things about this is you push down here. That is the controller. So what's unique about this is you can use it with the, of course, it has triggers on both sides, one in L1, L2, R2, or R1. I did that backwards. I'm handicapped. But watch, you can pull it apart. That's why it's called the Pocket Taco. I'll show you what it does in a second. But it goes onto your phone. So it looks essentially like this when it goes on. Oh, God. Now, I would suggest taking your case off maybe if you're going to use it. But that's how it looks while it's on the phone. And is my phone fucking broken again? I almost had a heart attack. That's how it looks while it's on your phone. And this is the purple special edition. So it's kind of cool holding it, man. I'll be honest, it feels good. The D-pad feels okay. I don't know if it feels as good as the other one, but overall, this feels pretty good. But what's really cool about this is you can also just put your phone on a stand. So I have this cool stand that actually holds my phone up. So I could play my game on this little controller on the phone or off to the side. So you can use it as a Bluetooth controller as well. So I'm going to be reviewing these two on the show just to see which one's better. As of right now, I like both of them, to be honest with you. I like this one because it does a little bit more. That one doesn't really have the bumpers. Instead of bumpers, it just has buttons, which, where did I put it now? Now I've lost it forever. Oh, God, it's gone. So instead of bumpers, it has those at the top. Those are the bumpers. This one physically has bumpers on it. So there's a huge difference, guys. This one, clickable bumpers. This one, clickable button bumpers. So it's going to be really to your preference here. This also comes in black, which I think looks extremely sexy. This one also comes in the same color tone as this, but I went with the, the classic see-through purple. And it comes with a case. Now, I don't know how comfortable they would be. I mean, this one so far has been okay. I've had no real issue using it. This one seems a little bit harder to hold if you're holding it just like a little controller here. But it works, and that's what's important. But how long can you play with it? I don't know. Ask your moms that. So it also comes with a case. So if you're trying to take it on the go, that's kind of cool. They're both about $40-50. This was $40-something Canadian. So we'll look into that once I do my video. All right, what did I miss? Anthony, thanks for the sub. Paradox, appreciate you. Game Meets World, nice to see you. Drummer Punk, love your breasts. Jostler, nice to see you. Uncle Mike, Mr. Williamson, Wood, thank you. Appreciate all of you guys, man. Spookster Vibe, if you're still here. Vito, Uncle Mike, Dan, appreciate you. Destruct, appreciate you, man. So it's nice to see everybody here tonight. I really appreciate everyone. So if you're just tuning in or watching the VOD, let's go over what's happened with Rockstar Games in the last 4 days. So a couple of days ago, somebody leaked tons of video from Grand Theft Auto 6. Now, at the time, it seemed like it might actually be a crypto scam because this guy was trying to get crypto donations and using the whole, physical media war that's going on to elicit people to donate towards the cause, because he put this statement out saying that, you can't take physical games away. You can't do this. You can't do that. We want our rights back. So it looked like he was on our side in terms of gamers. But then all of a sudden he was like, oh, by the way, if you guys want to see stuff or vote on these polls I'm doing on what I'm leaking next, you have to donate to this cryptocurrency, and then everyone's like, "Oh, he's a crypto scammer." So there's a chance that this guy's just a crypto guy, but that's how it started. As of this morning at 9 a.m., they've announced, well, at least most of Twitter has announced that there's a second leaker that has another copy of the game. And those guys are threatening people. So I was like, oh, my God, here we go. And in the meantime, this leaker showed gameplay of him shooting a wall and spelling his name out, which led to us, obviously discovering that he had a build of the game. He has an actual build of the game, not...
What's stronger? Arms, legs, or big fat cock?
My cock is strong as shit. Thank you, K-Dubs.
Jay's pussy.
Listen, I do Kegel exercises, and I could clamp down right now. I'll rip it off. Rip it, fuck it right off your butt. Doesn't make sense. So at this current point in time, it's not believed. It's a fact that this hacker has a copy.
2% of Canadians are blacks. So can you say the N-word in a group of people, not have to look around afterwards to make sure it all clear basic?
Oh my God, Jason. I have never used the N-word in front of anyone in a group setting. Not even with Black Sheep when we sit back and eat barbecue. Ask him. Not once have I ever said that. So you got to relax your ass. It's funny though. I like how you're painting me as a racist. Yeah, so Siegfried says, so you have said it, just not in a group setting. Yeah, absolutely. Clearly, that's what I'm pointing at. Absolutely. I just said it 4 minutes ago on stream. You guys didn't hear it. Open your ears. You'll see I'm racist. Anyways, Rockstar Games, I don't know what's going on over there right now. They haven't made a, yeah, Duty, I dare to just put that up on your channel. Just me going, I'm a racist. Yeah. Actually, Duty, don't do that. Mr. Steele, nice to see you. So at this point in time, are you ready for this? Aiden Ross, of all losers, Aiden Ross has apparently paid $350,000 to get a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6, and he's apparently, right now, as well, you didn't win the game, Duty. You should make a better fucking hamburger. As of right now, Aiden Ross has apparently purchased a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6, and he's currently playing it, and he's going to be giving his review or his views on the game on Kick in the next couple of hours or whenever he goes live. So this is starting to get out of hand. I also saw posts where people are saying that the game has officially leaked. A full, complete build of Grand Theft Auto 6 has leaked onto the internet as well. Now, I'm just going to tell you guys, don't fucking open those links. Because if the game is actually in that link and you download it, I would be like a little worried about that. You're going to go to jail. Like, at this point in time, I think this guy, who I believe is in Germany, he's the main hacker guy, known Leak, L-E-E-K. That's what he's calling himself. And it's funny because his meme is like a leak, like the food, a leak. And what I see happening here is that there's a theory. Now, follow me on this theory, guys. There's a theory that there's a hacker character in the game that is in one of the clips, which I'm not showing here, but I'll explain it.
I don't know what the heck is going on with Rockstar anymore. Did they also lay off employees from Toronto?
I can't deny. I can't confirm that, my friend. I'm not sure, Dan. I could make a phone call after the stream and find out, but I'll look into that. No, not yet, Seals. Seals, I'm downloading it, though. So let me show you guys something that Seals showed me. Side story here, but hang on. Check this out. I'll show it in a second, but Seals, thank you, dude. Also, that didn't go through, Seals, but I'm reading it. I'm going to show the game off in a second, Seals. Thank you for the support, man. So listen to this, man. There's a theory that in Grand Theft Auto 6, there's a character who's a hacker. And if you did watch the leaks, which I'm not going to get into here, but there's a character in the leaks that resembles a hacker. There's this theory going around that Rockstar is literally the people behind the leak. And that this is literally to tie into the main event that's coming on Netflix. And that's why they haven't spoken about it. Now, do I believe that Rockstar Games is behind this whole thing? I don't know. Does anyone believe
There's
that?
countries that have zero legality for leakers.
I know, and I believe he's in one of those countries. But does anyone actually believe what I just said? There's this theory that Rockstar Games is the company who literally is leaking this information and leaking it as a character that's in the game. So that's a major theory going around, that this Leek guy, his name's Leek, apparently is a character in the game, and Rockstar's using this to cause hype. But how could they lose 2.8 billion in market share or in market value? That's a costly fucking maneuver, guys. So I don't believe that theory, but I'm just telling you that there is the theory about that. Exactly. Duty's saying, like, why would you risk damaging your credibility just to, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't really make sense. Germany does have that. I believe he's in Germany. So I just wanted to go on a side thing here for a second. Check this out. Have you guys heard about this game? It's called Mega Man Regenesis. And it's essentially an alternative timeline. So it's like Mega Man X, but it's, it's like a fan-made version. And it's on PC, Android, Mac, you name it. Right here. Now, I don't think there's a ROM of it, but you can download it on this website right here. And it's I'm not saying download it or not. I'm just showing it. It's pretty interesting. Available for PC, Android, Linux, and Mac OS. Controller support. Now, that's a cool thing, right? That's kind of cool. If you're into Mega Man, it's like a fan remake of X. Just wanted to show that. I will be getting that though. It looks pretty fucking good. I fucking knew it.
I am the leaker.
I knew it. Guys, Raw Dakota's been the leaker the whole fucking time. Unbelievable. I knew it. Disgusting behavior, man. Absolutely disgusting behavior. So in my opinion, man, that's a crazy theory that I definitely don't believe in, guys. So I wouldn't do that as well. I wouldn't believe in that as well. It just doesn't make sense that Rockstar would be the company that releases their own leak. I mean, it would be interesting, but there's no way, man. 2.8 billion in market revenue. Sorry, market value has disappeared. That is an insane amount.
Show a short video, the first 3 minutes of the game. Also, it's made by just one dude.
No, not showing the video, but I appreciate it, dude. Put that into the retro group, man. That's where that belongs, my friend. People will go check that out. It's made by one guy. That's interesting, but I'm not showing it on the stream, so.
As I fuck you inside and out. Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
Yeah, like the stream, guys. I appreciate you. So there's lots of theories going around what's going to happen next. I've kind of gathered all of that stuff. And by the way, Seals, I'm going to play that on Retro Night for sure, man. Thank you, by the way. I can't show shit like that on the show, just so you guys are aware. Like, guys, if there's like fan makes of games, I can't really show that here because I can get in big shit for that. But I can talk about it, but I just can't really show it. So, yeah, BRS is a marketing strategy.
This is what an office safe super chat sounds like.
Dude, that's the first safe super chat we've ever seen ever. Free hugs. What's up? Yeah, Seals, I can't really show that stuff. I would, but also I don't. Guys, just so you know, it's like I don't blindly just show stuff on the show because legally I don't know where that heads. You know what I mean? It could go around a corner and all of a sudden I got a copyright strike. And then I'm going to go to Seal's house and do this to him.
I need to fuck you. I want you inside me.
Jason, thank you. I appreciate the support as well, dude. Dino, thank you, buddy.
Hole.
So it's been super interesting the last couple of days, man, because I haven't really watched the leaks per se. I've seen a lot of the leaks on my Twitter feed. And, you know, I'm avoiding them because I'd like to play the game on PC one day. I'm not going to lie. I'm not buying it on PlayStation, that's for sure. I just wanted to show you a tweet, see if you guys agree with me on this one. So this guy decided to, I don't know, this Hampton guy. Look at how serious this is. This is how I just wanted to show how gamers are. A lot of them are hypocrites, by the way, but read this. I do not support or promote the leaks in any way, shape, or form. Meanwhile, he's tweeting about it. So you just promoted it, but okay. Like, this is performative. Hang on.
I hope in online we can customize our character to look like the lot lizard and patrol the lots of Miami looking for those truckers.
Jesus Christ. Why? What the hell, man? This lot lizard stuff has gotten out of hand, by the way. But, you know, this is performative because if listen, if you're on the internet and you don't want to promote something, guess what you need to do? Not fucking promote it. Just by making a tweet about it, you instantly are promoting it. I don't understand what this guy's going on about, but he says, I do not support or promote leaks in any way, shape, or form. I have a deep respect for the developers and every single person creating the games we love. I understand the amount of time, creativity, and dedication that goes into building these experiences. It is not only a job, it is a passion. I do not engage anyone sharing, spreading, or engaging the leaked content. Let's support the industry the right way and be patient, be respectful, and let's appreciate the hard work behind every game. Signed, thank you for your understanding. By the way, who the fuck is this guy? Let's look it up. Oh, he's got 300 followers, guys. He's from Vice City. What is this? Okay, so it's just some crazy guy. Here's what I said, though. I said, this is promoting the leak in a way, because he literally is. I said, stop acting like heroes. I didn't see this kind of reaction when Nate the Hate leaked the massive Nintendo of America Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, which he did do. He has stated that it came directly from him. I said, people cheering and stood by his side. GTA 6 gets leaked, and people want to act like victims. The real question here should be, how did a build of GTA 6 get leaked? And if Take-Two is this massive gaming company, good luck with your digital-only future. Gamers have had enough PlayStation Rockstar Games, can't even protect their own data. You want to give them yours and trust them? Have fun with that. And I stick by that, man. Are you crazy at this point in time? These are the companies that are leading video game design. I get it. Great. They do great jobs there. But these are also the companies that just look at us like dollar signs. It's fucking insane that these people are literally playing victims. Like, oh my God, the leak and we need to respect Rockstar Games. Now, what are you talking about? Now, to a degree, I need to say this as well in the same breath. Do I believe that, by the way, where's Nightbreaker? I think he's dead. Is he on my Discord? We need to find out if he's okay. Like, if he just stepped away for a bit, that's cool, but where the hell's Nightbreaker? I don't know. So I'm a little scared that Nightbreaker's disappeared. Like, I hope he's okay. But I have to say this, man. Do I think that developers are artists? Yes. Do I think that people that worked on Grand Theft Auto are all terrible people? No. People that work at the studio, I know some of them. They lost another billion? No. Did they? Jeez. So it kind of puts you between a rock and a hard place. No, he's not annoyed about the paper plate thing. I honestly don't know where he went, but so here's what I wanted to get at. People are torn about this, but this is the prime example of a typical gamer right now, and I agree with them. Honestly, I'm just so jaded about everything at this point. I don't care what happens anymore whatsoever. And that is the mentality of everybody right now, I feel. Gilly, what's up, dude? Nervous wreck, I appreciate you, man. I agree with what he's saying. I personally do not care what happens in this scenario. If Rockstar Games goes bankrupt overnight, I won't shed a tear. I used to care about these things, but I no longer can look at gaming, AAA gaming at this moment, and really care about it as much as I used to, because it's this major fatigue that all of us are feeling.
Today, Geek discusses how GTA 6 is turning into a garbage fire before our very eyes. Make sure to like the stream so Zelda can eat.
Uncle Mike, thank you, dude. Yeah, like the stream so Zelda can eat, please. Thank you. Right now, I'm just doing something here. I'm trying to find was Nightbreaker ever on our Discord? Uncle Mike, thank you very much, dude. It's time for me to switch out of this uniform. By the way, huge shout out to Arcade Intelligence yesterday, who literally gifted 40 members at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for that, dude. I don't think he's here right now, but
The Switch 2 and Retroid gives me more than enough games to play. I am fine waiting 2 to 3 years before buying a handheld and GTA 6. I can hold it.
yeah, Orange Yoshi, absolutely, man. I agree with you, man. I don't need it. I don't need GTA. I don't need it. I have so many games on my backlog here now, guys. I don't need to wait around for GTA 6 and follow this nonsense that Rockstar's doing with the rollout of the whole marketing campaign. The fact that they've made $400 million on pre-orders should say something. That's an issue. They haven't even shown gameplay.
If 6 is $1,000, what is the realistic price expectation of games that generate so how long the generation will last?
I don't know, man. So let me go through this again. Uncle Mike, thank you. He says, JKB, I appreciate it. Thank you, Uncle Mike. I appreciate you, man. And Orange Yoshi, thank you, dude. I appreciate you as well. The Switch 2 and the Retroid just give me enough games to play. And I agree with you, man. That's what I've been trying to push onto my audience to a degree here, man. Like, guys, you can go out and get one of these for super, I wouldn't say cheap, but like realistically, if you want to go back in time, you can just get, if you look very closely right here, that is a micro SD card. Why is there a micro SD card on my my Analog Pocket? Well, I'll tell you why, because I'll just say this. Don't hesitate, emulate. So at the end of the day, I am obviously a collector of retro games. I love retro games. I love playing these things, but don't hesitate, emulate. I'm going to push emulation much harder going into this year, like at the end of the year here. Just emulate. Just start emulating, guys. There's no reason. It's not illegal. If you own the game, which I own all the games I emulate, all of them. Just saying, have some fun. All right, so Orange Yoshi, thank you, dude. I've been looking at another handheld that I'm considering. I'm going to show you it here. This is another cool handheld that I think I would love to get. It is called the ANY, which I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I've been calling it it's just called the Thor. Now, this thing is pretty cool because you can get different versions of it. So if you do not want to spend an arm and a leg right now, the base model is $259. Now, you might look at that and be like, well, dude, that's expensive. It is expensive because of the RAM shortage, and it is what it is. Penn says he got one, and it's super cool. Now, the difference between the light version and $60 more at the base 8 and 128 gigabyte model, this one can do GameCube up until GameCube, I would say. And then the next one up is the one that you guys would probably want. This one can do up to Switch. You know what I'm saying now? PlayStation 2, Switch. If you keep going up from that, then you could do more. But I know a lot of people are probably going to ask me that. So this base model one, this is GameCube, Dreamcast, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. This one would be the Switch, maybe PS3. That's where you would head. Now,
The leak could speed up the PC release of JASIX.
It could, Biff. It could in theory, but I doubt it. This is the one I've been looking at right here, guys. This looks sexy as hell. So I'm thinking about getting the base 8 plus. So that's 8. Hang on. What is that exactly? Let's look at the specs here. Why is it not going down? That's weird. Oh, there it goes. All right, so the base model, the Pro, and the Lite. So the Lite basically is a different processor. So make sure you guys, if you're going to purchase one of these, you do a little bit of research to make sure which one you really want to get. So essentially, it's the size of a DS with analog sticks, but you really have the options here to choose which one you would want in terms of power. I personally would say that the Max is probably a beast at $400, $500. That one's going to be able to play PC games. So you could probably put Steam on that one. I would say the Pro is where you can start to get into AA games. But if you really want to get serious about PC, this is how it's going to go. The Lite version essentially is going to do everything from Atari all the way up to GameCube, Dreamcast, PlayStation 2. That's what the Lite will do. The next one, the base 8 with 128, that's the base model, not the Lite. That one is going to be able to do up to Switch and Wii U. So again, there's a major difference between these two. This has enough extra power to do those things. Then if you take it another jump, then you're getting into Steam Deck territory. And if you go past up into like the Max one, we're talking about something that's like super fucking powerful. That's going to be able to do AAA gaming. Not all the games, of course. Don't hold me to that. But you will be able to play certain games on that. So I would say that you need to do a little research before you purchase one of these. But from all of everything I'm hearing, this fucking console apparently is incredible. Now, it comes in 3 models. The see-through purple one's interesting. But I would go with the rainbow one. I mean, that looks so goddamn sexy. And I heard that it looks much sexier in person, just like me. So that right there, my friends, is the model I would go with. I'd go with the base one. It's the second one in line. The problem with that one is it's only available in black, or that's it. It seems like it's sold out, the base one. So if you go to the Pro, then you can go to the colors. So they do kind of have a fucking pay gate on some of the cooler ones. But I don't know, man. So $400 US, that's about 500 Canadian. So I don't think I'm going to be getting one of these anytime soon. I'm going to reach out to the company and see if they want to send me one that I could borrow for review for you guys. But that's what I would get right now. It plays everything. Also, it's a dual screen console. So you're going to be able to do DS and 3DS games as well. So I think it looks cool. Yeah, Dino, I'm a sucker for the colors as well. The SNES colors. I can't escape that, man. Like, instantaneously, I'm like, fuck, I got to buy one of those. All right, so let's get back there. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah. Yeah, Worst Django. I'm going to point that out as well. Worst Django, good point, my friend. Thank you. He says that the AYN, INA, or Ayin, I think that's, there's a Japanese way to pronounce it. Yeah, it is. Michael Myers, the good scene out of the movie, well, part 2, which I hate this trilogy, but it is what it is. I like Halloween 2016. Then the next one, I like this scene with Myers, but past that, I'm like, No, the hacker has not been caught yet. So read that on screen, though. If you order one of those, it takes 2 to 3 months, just so you know. Gil, what's up? Nice to see you. So, if you're just tuning in, or you're, late, you're fired, first of all.
You're fired!
Congratulations.
But at this current point in time, we're seeing like an unprecedented, like I've never seen anything like this, and I've been in this business for 16 years now. I've worked with every major company. I've been in every North American studio you can imagine. I've talked to every developer out of every company to a degree. I wouldn't say everybody, but I've definitely rubbed shoulders with a lot of these people, including, people like Neil Druckmann. And I have never in my life seen anything this massive. And if you're not taking it seriously from an industry standpoint, then you're not really into gaming. Like, I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about Rockstar. If they don't take this seriously, this is like a disaster. This is more than a disaster. It's absolutely insane what has happened. So the game is officially leaked. So if you go on Twitter, which I am not showing on my stream, I'm not even going to risk it. But apparently, and I say apparently because I haven't seen anyone download it yet, but apparently the full build of Grand Theft Auto 6 is leaked onto the internet now via a second group of hackers, not even the first one known as Leak. There's a second one. Yes. So here's the current status of Grand Theft Auto 6, guys. There's one leaker known as Leak, L-E-E-K. He's the guy that's releasing all the videos. That's number 1. Hang on, I'll go over the timeline so you got, because I've been reading it all day.
Is any indication where the whole industry is IDK what is? This is a implication. Implications are huge.
Huge. Thank you. That's
Congratulations.
Drummer Punk. I get what he's saying. I'll read it because Winnie the Pooh seems to be retarded.
Congratulations.
He said, if this is any indication where the whole industry is leaded, I don't know what is. If this isn't, sorry. This is a huge deal and the implications are huge. So let's get through the timeline. Leaked all of the footage. Now, at the end of the first day, everyone assumed that Leak was just showing videos that he had found on a server. The second day, he actually wrote his name, L-E-E-K, on the wall of one of the buildings in the footage. So now people are like, oh my God, he's actually got a copy or a build of GTA 6. So today he put out a statement, which I am not even going near here. And that statement basically says that Rockstar Games has an ultimatum. They have until, I don't know what the deadline is, but they have until a certain amount of time to apologize to gamers for the way they have been treating us. Now, he's also a bit of a crypto scammer. So I don't know if I could follow this guy along with his, like, let's get justice situation, because he's also trying to make money off this, which I think is pathetic. Now, here's the latest updates. I wake up this morning and find out that there's a total, this is insane. There's a total other hacker group that have come forward saying that they also have a copy of Grand Theft Auto 6. Those guys haven't made any demands yet, so I don't know what's going on with that group. And just before I streamed today, I saw posts of GTA 6 on a website that you could download the game. And apparently there's this one guy on Reddit right now who has downloaded GTA 6, which is apparently leaked incomplete, and he's installing it to a hard drive as we're sitting here and speaking, and he's about to plug it into his PlayStation 5 and see if it's real. Now, I haven't seen the update on that yet, if it's real or not, but based on what I'm looking at, it fucking looks pretty real. So do not download this if you see it. I would suggest to not even click those links. You probably get the FBI at your house. And I'm not exaggerating. At this point in time, I'm not exaggerating. Do not, don't even look at it. The FBI will show up. This guy that has leaked it is going to jail. Now, this is the craziest part. There's also a theory going around saying that Rockstar Games themselves are behind Leak, the guy known as Leak. And that Leak is a character in the game. But then, wait a second, how do they lose $2.8 billion in market value? To me, that doesn't really make sense at all. So, Duty in the chat says that it's horseshit. That theory does not fucking have any water to swim in. And I agree, too. There's no way this is Rockstar Games just pulling a quick one on us. No chance in hell. So, at this current moment in time, Rockstar has made zero statements. I have personally seen the end of the game. It's insanity. I suggest to avoid it, but I really don't give a shit. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about it here. But I quote unquote, based on what I saw on Twitter and Leak, he's shown the end of the game now. He threatened to do it. And here's the other thing I want you guys to know. There's multiple people that have major accounts out there that are AI generating fake gameplay clips to get eyes on them. So be careful, because some of them I truly believe are real, and a lot of it is completely fake. I wish I could talk about it here, but I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to ruin anything for anyone. I don't even want to give my impressions of what I've seen. Yeah. You can kind of tell what's real and what's fake. So there's that. But to the people that are like, yeah, is GTA 6 even worth waiting for? Based on what I've seen, I'm like blown away by some of it. But I mean, it looks fucking good. I'll say that. Based on the leaks, you know what? It's not illegal for me to say that. What I saw in the leaks could be fake, could be real. I don't know. It was just on Twitter. You know what? Rockstar, do a better fucking job so it's not in my face. How about that? But it looks good.
Listen, can you be less consistent in your schedule, Jay? If you want to be an authentic RTU clone, you need to abuse substances and stream erratically.
Demolition Daddy, where is he? Is he here? Demolition Daddy, I just read your, the plane video got me hard. Yeah, well, thank you for putting that in. Also, Deported Sicilian, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. That is, that's definitely a statement, man. Now, listen, Rich and I are not arguing or anything, but I think he's doing the nose candy. I'm just putting it out there. Now, you know what? I've made multiple jokes over the last couple of days about Rich. I've been making a lot of jokes, and I've been playing the stupid videos. I keep saying that Rich sends us videos, and he wants to show them off, or me to show them on the show here. So, there legitimately is a real video that somebody sent me of Rich talking about me, and I'm going to play it right now. Hang on. Also, Jostler, not bad. Not bad. Close to me, Jostler. You're getting close.
Yeah, I have some Take-Two stock. The dip was mad.
Yeah, Confused? Confused has Take-Two stock? What? Okay, but joking aside, Rich actually finally did send a video in, and I'm going to play it now, and I think it's time we move past the Lot Lizard stuff. It's been like, you know, a good couple of weeks, and we had fun with it, but Rich actually did send in a video this time. So let me show you that video now. And no, I'm not kidding. It's not the typical Lot Lizard video from Rich, AI generated nonsense. He actually did send me, like, if you guys want to see it, I'll play it. But you guys are going to be like, wow, Rich is begging us to stop the Lot Lizard stuff. He kind of is in this video, but it's a joke as well. But yeah, Rich sent this over this morning. I don't know if you guys even want to watch it. But here it is.
Jay's pussy is good enough for this Lot Lizard.
Look at it. You guys, you fucking guys, you're never going to get away from that. It's never happening. Oh, Rich. I love it. I fucking love it. Sheetrock, I love you. Sheetrock, how do you not have a membership? You know what? It's been a while since I've done this. It's time. Let's do it. I'm going to get Sheetrock a gifted membership right now. Watch this. No. Watch this. It's going right to Sheetrock. Ready? Well, I fucked that one up. Hey, you know what? At least it went to somebody watching the show. Gil has got a gifted member by JKB. Ah, dude. Ones, what did I miss? I don't know. Just Review Tech USA doing nose candy. Lot Lizarding it up. There was a video somebody sent me yesterday about, like, he was, like, saying he was gay for me. I don't know where that is. Guys, let's keep the chat. Let's keep the leaks out of the chat, guys, please.
I'm surprised Rich hasn't leaned into it and created his own Lot Lizard merch line.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He doesn't really follow any trends, you know what I mean? Like, if I was Rich right now, I'd be all over the Lot Lizard stuff. But guys, let's keep the I don't know if that's true or not, but uh-oh. As of 2 hours ago, I'm hearing that the GTA 6 cyber leak could have been captured. He might be in... Wow. Wait a second. This is breaking news. I'm just seeing it come in right now. They're saying that there's a possibility the leaker has been captured. Now, I'm looking right now. I don't see anyone else talking about this yet. Hang on. Yeah, right. As of right now, they're saying he might be captured.
The only leaks allowed are of Rich and the Lot.
Listen, I'm going to leak onto you. Now, I just saw something I wish I didn't see again. Guys, Kotaku is literally talking about what they're seeing in the leak footage. So, guys, avoid Kotaku. They're fucking literally giving it away. They just said, blah, blah. I'm not going to read it here, but it says, blah, 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 blah. The new GTA 6 leak has me more excited than anything in a trailer. Dude, this is getting out of hand, guys. Even fucking Kotaku's talking about the leaks. Okay. So that's That's interesting. Kotaku is talking about leaked footage, which is not very professional of them. You know, I definitely haven't. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Is this real? Guys, as of right now, I can't really show this, but they're saying, like, it's just coming in now that apparently authorities have arrested the leaker, but I don't see anything that's kind of proving that yet, so...
Then Jay realized Rich is the one creating the trends, not following them. It was time to start snorting the pop rocks in his honor.
Well, let's look at this. This is Who is CyberLeak? What we know about the GTA leaker. It says on August 18th, unidentified person or group going by CyberLeak began sharing Grand Theft Auto 6 gameplay, which we already know, on the internet. The internet naturally was skeptical, but the footage was hard to fault.
Why are cops at my house?
That's hilarious. Listen, Raw Dakota, jump out your window and run to me. I'll hug you. So, the internet was naturally skeptical, but the footage was hard to fault. It looked authentic.
Imagine if they unmask a leaker, live on Netflix.
Oh my God, that would be amazing. Like, Damien, thank you for the support. So days later, they dropped 2 more videos. Both look legit, so we'll keep going through here. Here's what we know about the leaker. The GTA 6 build that they're using may not be the complete, but is probably recent. So I talked about that before. I think yesterday I might have talked about that the copy he's playing might be from like a while back. So it shouldn't represent the major game that's being released. So we'll see if it is, but it does not look like it's current. It looks a little bit older. Some people... Bill Kill, thank you, dude. That's your name. It looks like it's from 2023, apparently. That's what I'm hearing. Now, he's got a manifesto. Their demands for game publishers is a little odd, they said. Now, he demanded that basically Rockstar Games make an apology for trying to get pre-orders out of a game that's only digital. Now, did that do anything? Absolutely not. So here's where it gets super interesting. The leakers are selling crypto tokens. So the leaker is promoting the Cyber Leak token alongside the leaks. The market cap's at 1.1 million at the time of writing this. And confirms that the funds will go to a secret project, quote unquote. I don't know what that is. That to me is pretty fucking crazy. The timing of the leaks could suggest that he's a European. At some point, 2 old posts on a German cybersecurity forum showed up, which led people to believe that CyberLeak is German because he was speaking German on some old post from 2018. So more speculation. Based on the above, we would wager that he is not a Rockstar employee or a contractor, and their manifesto was written after they acquired the GTA 6 build or footage. Now, it's been confirmed that he has a build, not just footage. He could face some serious repercussions if caught. The hacker responsible for the 2022 data leak. Hang on.
The secret project is his criminal defense.
Yeah, probably. So far there has been 5 videos, and there has been no word whatsoever from Rockstar Games. So that is sort of the timeline. If you guys want, by the way, this is what he looks like. He looks like green onion. He looks like a leek. So I find it funny that he looks like a leek. But here's another crazy update coming in right now. Apparently, read this.
Just in time for Gamescom.
I know. Man with the golden gun. Thank you. By the way, I will be streaming 3 days of Gamescom. So I'll be doing the opening night, which takes place on Tuesday, the 25th. I'll be live at noon. So I'll be here 2 hours before the show starts. Then the following day, I'll be live at 8:30 a.m. and then 8:30 a.m. for 2 days in a row for the Xbox stuff. So we'll check all that out. I don't know if anything exciting is going to be announced there, but
He has the PS5 version of the build and proved it.
yeah, I saw that he has a PS5 build. Apparently, an Xbox version has leaked as well. So yes, I'll be live for Gamescom for 3 days. So on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So the first day, Gamescom opening night. It's a 2-hour show. I'll be live at noon. Then the second day, I'll be live at 8 a.m. And the third day, I'll be live at 8 a.m. so we can watch these Xbox showcases. Because Xbox may apparently be dropping a bit of a bomb. I don't know what it is, but I keep hearing rumors about it. I keep hearing that at Gamescom, Xbox is announcing a sequel that is a major game, but not made by an Xbox studio, but it's an Xbox exclusive. I have no idea what that could be. I really don't. People are speculating it's like Conker's Bad Fur Day, but then I'm like, no. Other people are saying it's Sea of Thieves 2. It probably is, but I don't know. So we'll see. And I'm kind of curious to see if it's possibly a Halo game made by Activision. That's my guess. My guess is an Activision game made by Halo. Made by a Halo game made by Activision, for the love of God. This just coming in right now. Somebody is saying Rockstar currently appears to be in panic mode because they did not post the weekly GTA Online newswire. That's so just so you guys know, Rockstar Games is also avoiding the internet, just like Sony avoided the internet. They're saying that the GTA 6 leaker has been quiet for 10 hours since he posted the last one. What else is coming in right now? Paul Tassi said this 11 hours ago. He said the guy is spelling leak on the wall with bullets, meaning he has or someone has actual, GTA 6 build, which he's saying is a nightmare scenario. Like, this is really, 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 really epic and bad and extraordinary. I can't believe that we are seeing something like this. He hasn't posted for a while now, so I don't know, man. They're saying that the leaker faces up to 50 years in prison for hacking Rockstar. The FBI is currently hunting him. This is a live update here. Apparently he just posted. Wait, he just posted? Where? I'm following him. Where's his post? I'm looking for it, guys. I'm not going to show it on the stream because, again, I do not want to leak anything by mistake. You damned. Okay, hang on. Hang on, guys. So Ones is sending it to me live here. No, I can't show that. Oh, yeah, he's active, guys. He just posted 5 minutes ago. And he just revealed something that is fucking insane. This is getting out of hand. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just saw something that's going to blow people's minds. I'm not going to talk about it, but he just leaked something that is pretty substantial in the game. Like, a massive thing. A massive thing has just been leaked. I'm not going to show it here. But I'm looking at it right now, and boy, oh boy, it makes me excited for the game. But I'm not saying what it is. If you guys want to figure it out, you can go on Twitter yourself. Do not ruin anything in the chat, please. I would appreciate you guys. Anybody that's posting stuff is going to get booted for 24 hours in here. Do not talk about any of the leaks or what's on Twitter right now, please. But yeah, watch out, guys. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. So he is still active. Is it a spoiler? Well, it's a gameplay mechanic. I would avoid it. Biff says, if you think a VPN is untraceable by the FBI, you best not be a pretty boy. So, yeah. Duty. God damn it, Duty. Will you shut the fuck up? Duty's lost his fucking mind. Duty, shut the fuck up. You gonna fucking... Will you calm your fucking tits? How... What? Sir, I need a job. I'm an editor from India. Will you please hire me? Oh my God. Let me just tell Rich. Hang on. Hey man, I got this guy in my chat who says he's an editor from India. Let me know if you need an editor. I actually sent that to Rich.
Congratulations.
So thank you for the 3 gifted memberships, guys. I appreciate that. We're currently witnessing the craziest thing I've ever seen in gaming history. So we're watching it kind of unravel live here. People were saying that he was caught, but no, he's not caught. He's still posting. He actually just gave away something major on Twitter. So it's not over. It's not over. So how is everyone doing today? And again, you know, I can't believe this is happening.
Did he stop being a macho laughing? Wow.
Yeah, Duty's being a fucking sick, disgusting troll right now. All right. I'm just seeing if there's any late updates on this. By the way, as of right now, I just want to say I'm going to be adding more emojis to this chat. Right now, I think I've got open spots for a lot of these things. Let's see here for a second. I'm going to be adding a little bit more. I currently have... as you gain more members, you can upload more. As of right now, I need 7 more members for 20. I have what? Hang on a second. How many do I have available? I don't know. But it says right now I need 7 more members to be able to unlock 28 more emojis, which is weird. But anyways, the total amount of members that we have right now is 790. Holy shit. 793. Yeah, they're stingy as hell, but guys, it says we need 7 more so I can unlock more. Thank you for the support. Let's see here.
I've heard Rich takes for granted and abuses his editors. Sometimes this includes Trojan keyloggers. Seek employment elsewhere.
Bartman, how are you, buddy? Haven't seen you forever. Appreciate you, man. I just installed a new emoji in the chat there. Look who it is. It's our favorite little friend. Keeps the demons away. There you go. I will take requests right now. I'll make a list here. What other emojis do you guys want for the stream. Let me know. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? A leak? No, that's okay. We don't need to do a leak. Anything else? A duty one? Duty, send me your logo. I'll put it in. Make an ass emoji? You can't do that. Use my profile pic? Okay, hang on. Let's do it. No, he's trolling right now. If I use his fucking, he's gonna strike us down or something. A vapist one? Oh, I got, dude, wait a second. You're right. We need a vapist one. Hang on. It's going to be called Vape. Let me upload this. I have one. We already have one. Here, hang on. Where is it? There's a photo of Vape that we'll use. Here it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is this going to work? Hang on. Let's try this. If this works, guys. Oh my God. It worked. Oh no, it didn't. It says the aspect ratio is not right. It has to be 1:1. Fuck. Hang on. Is it working? Hang on, let me see if it works.
We need a British one just to piss off Mr. Awesome.
Yeah, you're right. A British flag. Guys, that one didn't work. God damn it. Hang on. Let me try another one here. One sec.
How about you put me up in your emoji lot?
Oh my God. If it was 1:1, I would do it. All right, guys, here's another one. There we go. Oh, God damn it. Why is it not working? Fuck. It's got to be 1:1. That is annoying. Okay, hang on, guys. How about... Yeah, that sucks. I thought that would work. So yeah, I'll add a bunch at the end of the stream today. It's not letting me do it properly here, so that sucks. But yeah, well, we gotta get
you a lot, lizard emote.
Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Let me get it. Oh my God, what does it say? Yeah, okay, I got it. Hang on. Guys, we got lot lizard. We got a lot lizard. Let's put it up. Let's put it up, guys. Guys, get ready to update your so I'll call it what should we call it? Lot. Let's call it lot and upload and see if this works. There it is, guys. Give it a second and refresh your your chat. It should be working in a second. Just refresh your chat, guys. It takes a second. There it is. Lot lizard. Dude, what's next to him? Oh, God. There we go. So if you guys have any emojis that you want put up here, send them over to me. And I will unfortunately upload them. So I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you, Drummer Punk. Lot Lizard, thank you. Raw Dakota, thank you. All right. Are you begging people for money yourself? Bet no job you are poor. Laugh out loud clown. I bet you I have more money than you. How about that? And also, here you go. How about that? Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, you know what we'll do? I know what we'll do. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with fucking losers. All right, so, yeah, I'm really poor. Yeah, I make $20 an hour. Don't block shit talkers. I'm not. Also, JD, why not? You know what's crazy? I don't like when people try to tell me what I can do and what I can't do on my show. I'll do whatever I want. If you don't like it, then you could leave. How about that? That's the attitude I've had for 2.5 years, and that's the attitude I'll have forever when I'm on the internet. Yeah, if you're going to shit talk, at least, at least fucking subscribe to me.
Congratulations.
All right, so we're looking at the current state of Grand Theft Auto 6, and at this very moment, it's not looking good. I can't believe what has happened here. It's like astronomically bad. I've never seen anything like it in the industry. By the way, Gilly, enjoy your membership. I love you. Who's that?
What, lizard? College.
I don't think it's going to say it properly. No, it doesn't.
Congratulations.
All right, so does DJ hate watch everything that comes out of his mouth? I don't know. He could say whatever he wants. I don't give a shit. I'll just, you know what I mean? Like I said the other day, Portable Ham Sandwich was like, "Hey, I want to challenge you on something." He says, "Oh, I don't live in the basement, JD. What are you talking about?" He says, "Don't you said don't tell. No one's telling you what to do, but you told me not to block shit talkers." Anyways, Ryu is here. Appreciate you, dude. Is this going to even say anything? No, hang on a second.
JKB blott. JKB blott. JKB blott. JKB blott.
I know it was a joke. Hang on though. You guys are allowed to critique me. Just so you guys know, I don't want the chat to attack somebody if they're like, "Jay, you're an asshole." Listen, Vlad, go back to fucking Russia.
Congratulations.
Thank you for subbing. I love you. Oh, I see. Are you people... What is this begging stuff? Off my comments, poor? What are you doing? Oh my God. Anyways. Wouldn't the leakers on X get banned? Says Tommy. You would think so, but no. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. So, if you guys need an editor, I know one from India.
Congratulations.
All right. Yeah, Tommy, I heard that theory too. Tommy's saying this is an inside job. I don't know. I don't think it's an inside job. I don't think it's happening. IBX, what's up, dude? He says, and by the way, thanks for subbing, dude, or showing up here. He says, bro, do you think that Rockstar is going to delay the game now? Absolutely not. There's no way in hell. And do you think that since these leakers are happening, do you think that there's a possibility of them saying, fuck it, we're going to release the game early? That's a good question, IB. I appreciate you, man. I would say that the chance of Rockstar releasing the game early is 0, and I think the chance of them delaying it is 0. At this current state, they just need to follow through with what they've promised. I don't think that they could possibly release it early. There's a lot of money involved with this and a lot of licensing and a lot of agreements. If they really... Dude, if they just announced that Rockstar is releasing the game early, the internet would explode. I don't think so.
How can a leak cause them to lose?
To lose money? I'll show you. Wow, it's actually at $3 billion now. So, to the people who don't understand exactly how a leak can cause people to lose money, it says right now that Rockstar Games or Take-Two Interactive has lost almost $3 billion in market value due to the leaks. So, Take-Two stock falls around $3 billion as the leaks spread online. So, what this essentially means is that the people that are investing in Rockstar Games have pulled that money out. They've decided to not spend the money there. What's up, dude? 1993. Thanks for subbing. So this means that the investors, the people that pay the bills over at Rockstar Games, have decided to pull $3 billion out of the market value of the company. That is absolutely insane. IB, no problem, man. Thank you. So that is what's happened. That's how you lose the money. That's how you lose the money. It's just hurting the company in the long run of things. So it's showing that investors are losing faith in Grand Theft Auto 6, which is absolutely insane to say out loud. But $3 billion? Dude, this has hurt the company more than $3 billion. This is like one of the biggest leaks in the history of leaks. Like, this is the biggest thing I've ever seen in gaming. And, you know, I'm 45 years old now, like an old man. And this is just massive. This is just unprecedented. I've never seen anything like this. And I don't think, guys, we're never going to see anything like this again, because sure enough, these companies will start to protect their data much more seriously after this, I'm assuming. But at the end of the day, that's how they lose money. Exactly, Mist. Thank you. Have the people... Sorry, I'm reading the chat here. Yeah. Nervous Rex says, when are we going to see gameplay for Ocarina of Time Remake? I honestly think that we're going to get probably next month or early October. We're going to get an Ocarina of Time 40th anniversary Legend of Zelda show. You know what I mean? Like a direct. We're going to get a Legend of Zelda 40th anniversary direct, and that's where they're going to reveal the console, the controller, everything else that was already leaked, unfortunately. So we'll see. We'll see, man. By the way, it's best...
Nothing is unhackable. We are Legion.
Poo, poo, poo.
I want the console. Actually, you know, you guys don't know this because I never talked about this, but Wood made a video about the Switch 2 being dead. No, he didn't. Hang on. Did he really? Hang on. He did. He made a video called "The Switch 2 Has a Big Problem." Yeah, the problem is that it's going to sell more than the original Switch, and you're going to become irrelevant. It was satire? Okay, good. Thank God. You know, don't hold it past him to be serious about that stuff. Why would you waste that much time making a video called "The Switch 2 Has a Big Problem"? That's the only way you can be fucking relevant? Insane, man. Insanity that he does that stuff. You know, it's like when your views start to go down, I'm assuming that's what you need to do to stay relevant. Is what it is. All right, so brand new emojis are coming up. That was actually Zalen's idea.
Hack RTU so you can promote hash JKB coin.
I talk about news here, but like I would never do a fake story like that. Like the Switch 2 is in trouble. Like that, I'll cover news here, but nothing like that.
Take-Two's stock price has pretty much already recovered. People freaked, sold, then people swooped in and bought at the dip, which pushed it back up.
Now, it's back up already, isn't it? It's more rumors than news? Sir, what I'm talking about, it's not
Wood made me
rumors.
throw my couch out just to be safe.
You guys know that he tried to move in with me on my couch, right? And JD, I'm not talking about rumors. I'm talking about the leak that's taking place. Don't confuse the two, my friend. These are actual events taking place. This isn't something I pulled out of my ass and said, this is a rumor. This has been leaked. This is leaked. Everything I'm talking about is officially on Twitter, and it's leaked. So if this isn't news, then I don't know what the fuck news ever would be. This is literally what gaming news is. Every major gaming website is talking about it. Gecko, what's up, my friend? How many pew-pews did you buy this week?
Hole.
IB says, he says, that just says something about Rockstar. They should have corrected their mistake when it first leaked in 2022. Seems like they didn't even put a penny into protecting us from the future leak. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Not many. Gecko, you bought like 5. You bought 5 of them. But yeah, absolutely. I told you he made that video even if it was fake, but it was a live video? Wait, what? I'm so confused. JD's
Remember
throwing me
the
off.
video Wood did and lied in his captions and trolled people that he got the Tears of Kingdom Switch early and reveals it on his video. And at end, he confessed it was fake. What a loser.
Yeah, JD, I see you're fucking with me. This is a problem with trusting my own audience sometimes because I'm like, wait, what? And then they're like, no, I'm lying. It's like, oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hole.
You're fired.
I didn't say you lie. When did I say you lie? JD's a fucking crackhead today. Listen, JD, I'm going to send this to your house right now. You and Review Tech USA can do 4 lines off each other's tits in the fucking storm. Anyways, love you. Pixel Boy, I remember that vaguely. So Pixel Boy, thank you so much for the support, my friend. That is ridiculous. And I totally remember what you're saying there. I totally remember what you're saying there, man. I remember he did do that. And that was that, like, why would you do that to your audience? It's the same thing as Rich the other day told me that. I said to him, I said, wait a second. Did you tell your audience that you stopped smoking weed? And he was like, yeah. And then you told them the other day that you still have been doing weed and never gave it up. He's like, yeah. And he's like, everyone was like, you were acting. And you know what? He actually has a slight point because everyone said, oh, you're acting much better now that you're not on weed, you know, and you're consistent or whatever the hell they were talking about. But guess what, guys? Rich was high as a kite the whole time. So he's like, yeah, I was doing it to prove a point. And he kind of did prove a point. Mike, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to bed.
I love you. Mike, by the way, I appreciate you entering into the contest. Unfortunately, Drummer Punk took the whole contest. Can you believe that, Mike? He got you in the end. So congratulations for coming in like second place. But unfortunately, Drummer Punk won just by a hair. Literally, he won by a hair. He actually did win by a hair. He had a hair in his hamburger, and I caught it live. That's hilarious. This Wednesday, by the way, I will be live at 5 p.m. for the challenge of a lifetime. All it is, so listen, we did sandwiches, we did pizza, we did tacos, we did hamburgers. Next Wednesday, we're doing something that anyone can get in on. Are you ready? Oh my God. Editor, listen, editor, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm going to give you a job as an editor. Will you get real? Oh God. Anyways, this Wednesday, we're doing something that I'm excited about. This Wednesday, it's simple. Everyone can enter this one. It's not rocket science. It's not very hard. This Wednesday, the challenge is appetizers. So get ready for it. Appetizer Wednesday is coming. All I need to see out of this is good appetizers. Oh, God.
Jay, you are making me fat with these challenges. Fuck.
Listen, Pixel Boy, I love a chunky guy. What the fuck's going on with chat tonight? Well, it's because I'm talking about the leaks. So all these extra people that are subs to me are coming in and being like, wait a minute, what? So you'll notice that the viewership's higher than usual. I almost have as much as Review Tech USA at the moment, or it was close to it. That's why.
My hammer's eating good tonight.
JD says, I can get in Murray. I don't know what that means, but congratulations.
Congratulations.
You can have my sloppy seconds. Have fun with that. I wouldn't want that. I probably have AIDS. Who knows? BRS, nice to see you. If you guys are just tuning in, I currently have a new emoji. It's in the chat now.
You have disgraced me.
Listen, Mike, God damn it, I love you. By the way, listen to this. Listen to this, guys. Mike McCarthy is an official restaurant owner, okay? So the next challenge that's coming up is literally appetizers, right? But there's going to be two divisions. There's going to be the professional side, and then there's the amateur side. I'm splitting it up because Mike McCarthy would win every fucking contest all the way to the end. So this Wednesday is appetizers, and there is an amateur and a professional side to it. So there you go. Biff, thank you, dude. But he's okay. Leave him alone. He's okay. Homemade amateur, right? Yes. So Chris, Cribs, what's up? That's not your name, but that's what I'm calling you. Oh, my God. DJ, you son of a bitch.
Mike, just make better food, preferably with hair heart.
Yeah. Oh, drummer punk. He's shooting shots. Also, JD says there, shut the fuck up. Okay, you know what? For 5 gifted memberships, I will shut the fuck up. Thank you very much, Jay. I appreciate that. You goddamn legend. That is very kind of you. Thank you, man. No, I'll shut up. Leave him alone. He's fine. He paid me. I'm a sellout. Let's go. I love you too, buddy. Good live entertainment, bruh. Thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Can I just say something, guys? We have a new person in chat right here. I'm calling him IB Killin. IB Killin. IB Killin at 17. I like that name. Listen, I talk like that about women.
Jay's pussy.
I'd be killing it. Thank you, dude. Oh, my God. Guys, don't delete it. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. Wait. You're not regret your reply, kidding, smile, nonsense, bin, comments. You are not good, man. You're making fun of someone's difficult situation. Motherfucker, everyone has a difficult situation. The fact that you come into my chat pretending that yours is more important than everyone else's difficult position is what? First of all, that's not English. Second of all, you're probably just a troll. Third of all, you're not special. And no one in here gives a fuck. So go get a job. You don't need to come into your YouTube channel and ask for fucking a job. I have a very difficult situation. I can't figure out what I'm eating for dinner. I could have nachos, burritos. I don't know what the fuck I want. But dude, get real. No one gives a fuck about your difficult life right now. Everybody's has a difficult life. Everybody in here's equal. You're not
If you
special.
only knew how much money we spend at ZNAS.
Yeah, of course. 1's 2 cents. You know, it's not something we bring up all the time, but yeah. 1's 2 cents and I are secretly like Santa Claus. So what I was going to say, though, is this. And this is amazing. It's incredible. And this is what I love about my community here. My community isn't my community. The people watching right now are just viewers of mine. I call it my community because it's easy to call it my community. But at the end of the day, no one's fucking special here, guys. Nobody's better than anyone else in this fucking room right now, including me, of course. Do I have an ego? Absolutely. Do I have a big dick? Yeah. It's fucking huge. But at the end of the day, no one's special here, guys. We're all fucking just gamers. We're friends. I've known some of you for 3 years almost now. One's and I fucked 4 times.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
So just get it out of the way here. No one's special. And Raw Dakota, I'm going to be sleeping with you very soon in a house.
Must be Mutahar's long-lost cousin.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It could be. Go ask Mutahar for a job. Why are you asking me? Mailsman, thank you.
You're fired.
Just saying, you could have done that at the beginning of the stream. You show up 2 hours and 2 minutes into this, Mailsman. I know why. I know the secret. Guys, Mailsman's son is secretly... He's doing a lot of boning. I know it. He's boning left and right. There's lots of bones, and they're doing this. Maybe not that, but that. Stuff. And by the way, the only person in all of this chat who's actually special, I will show it right now. It's one person in the chat who's actually special. It's this guy. Special needs.
I'm not that special either. I can be an asshole.
Oh.
Just a normal guy who likes video games and movies.
Dan, same dude. You and I are very similar, my friend. You and I are very similar. I can be a complete asshole if I need be. And Dan, I've seen some of your comments, and I know that you're trolling, and sometimes it looks like you're an asshole in my Discord, but people know that you're fucking around. And I do the same thing, Dan. You know, and the other thing is, all of us can't be happy all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have bad days. Sometimes you have good days. No one here is special. We're just playing video games and having a good time. Other than Zaylan, no one's special here. And Booch to a degree.
Boochie. Juchi.
Boochie's kind of special needs. You know what I mean?
I'm black. That's gotta count for something shit.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What does that have to do with anything? God damn it, Jason. You're just like everyone else.
Oh, very special to me. I have a poster of you on wall.
I don't know.
The
I don't know.
GF is member milestone chat.
What the fuck is member milestone chat? Guys, if you don't know, if you have memberships here, you get a free super chat once a month. That's what you just used. Chris, that's what that was. That's a free super chat. There you go. Listen, DJ, I'm going to need a lot more fucking gifted memberships to shut the fuck up. Pixel Boy, thank you. Can you send me proof that there's a poster of me on your wall? In 2 Wednesdays, let's have a contest to see who's most special.
Congratulations.
I think it's very clear the most special person in all of the chat is... I don't know. That's actually a good question. Who's the most special person here? I don't know, man. All right. Eyes Be Killin' says, do you think Rockstar will tell us when they find the guy? No, dude, I don't think they're going to talk about it publicly. I think that they're going to talk. Sorry, let me go back. Jack, what the fuck are you doing here?
You're fired.
Wished I did, but I don't allow.
God damn it. I thought you did. Yeah, and also, to be honest, I think we know who the special guy is. I'll show it now. This is based on fact. The special guy that's in the chat, he's here right now. Here he is, guys. That definitely is special. All right. Nervous Rex says, I've been depressed the last couple of days, but honestly, chatting here made me forget about it. Thank you, dude. That's the number one thing I hope everyone takes from this. Not to grandstand here for a second, but if I had to, honestly, let me get serious for a fucking 2 seconds, guys. If I had to honestly say there was one thing I wanted you guys to take away from this show, it's I would want you guys to get escapism. And I'm not talking about the hooker trying to get out of the cage in Zalen's basement. I'm talking about escapism from the fucking internet and escapism from your daily lives and your terrible jobs and your terrible dinners that are on paper plates. That's what I hope you get out of this. So, Nervous Wreck, thank you, dude, for saying that. I really appreciate that, man.
Absolutely. Listen, meet me in the lot, bring some nose candy, and ride me like a sleigh.
Thank you for that. Again?
My dinner is amazing, St. Hubert chicken meal. Wow, Paps.
No, hang on a second. I'm not mechanical. Thank you for being a member for 30 months, man. I really appreciate that. I really do. I wake up every day and I honestly think about you guys. And that sounds like I pull one out, but I honestly do think about everybody here except Zayland. I try to not. You know what I mean? Because once you think about Zayland, you start thinking about really weird things. Mostly this. So, I would avoid it. Oh, wait, leave this guy. Please don't give this guy beggar. This guy is an online beggar. Oh, God damn it. I was trying to read that, Raymond. He has... What? God damn it. He has no regret about his messages or replies. He's a dog. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. Yes, guys, I am one of the worst streamers ever. I've never done anything for my community. I've never done a Christmas drive. I've never given away money. I never give away games. I don't do anything. I'm one of the worst. I am one of the worst streamers you've ever seen.
This pic reminded me to pay my child support.
Oh, my fucking Lord. That is hilarious, and I'm not even going to laugh at it. Jason, thank you for the support as well, dude. One day I hope to come to Florida and meet you and then get the fuck out of Florida. So thank you. All right. I be killing. What's up? So I hear from people that the leaks are from 2023, 2025 build. That's why. Yeah, I see what you're saying on
Glad
that.
I
Hang
could
on.
finally catch a stream live. Would love a list of movies, physical of course, that inspired Rolly Polly. And a list of all-time faves.
Can I just say, Damien, thank you for the $1 back to back to back. $3 now. I appreciate you. Jason, thank you. Damien, thank you. Yes, I will answer that right now, TT Dave. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you big time. He says, glad I could finally catch the stream live. I would love a list of movies, physical, of course, that inspired your movie Roly Poly. Damien is lost his mind. Thank you again, buddy. And also, thank you for the gifted members, guys. Seriously, I was trying to talk about it earlier, then I got rudely cut off by super chats. Disgusting behavior, by the way. So thank you for the 8 gifted memberships, guys. If you want to support the stream, that's the best way to do it. If we hit 50 by the end of the stream, I will do an extra 2 hours tomorrow. Thank you, Raw Dakota. I appreciate it. So my movie Roly Poly is inspired by Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Amityville Horror, The Conjuring, and Insidious. There you go. It's also inspired by... What the hell's going on now? Oh, no. Oh, sorry. So those are the 5 movies, my friend. I'll answer more of that in a second. I have to do something right now. You son of a bitches. You son of a bitches. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Booch has gifted a membership. Kaneb's gifted a membership. Jamie gifted a membership. Damon, thank you. Booch, once 2 cents. Damien, thank you. Roman Victor gifted a goddamn membership. Thank you. We're now at 9. Boots with the gifted, thank you. Look at that. Oh my God. Whoa, Damien gifted a membership. Not Mechanical gifted $1. Roman Victor with $1. This is getting out of hand now. How many is this? We're still going. My God. Zaylen, take it over. Here we go, guys. Booch, you better get the fuck up. Jason has gifted another membership. Thank you. This is a double train. Booch, what the fuck? What the fuck? Booch is losing his mind. But what the fuck is happening? Damien with 5 now? This is ridiculous. I don't even know. I can't even catch up. Damien gifted $4.99. Thank you, dude. Booch with the $4.99. Jason with the gifted membership. We're now at 9. Wow. Wow. Arcade Intelligence is rating me right now. Oh my God, it's still going. Once 2 cents is gifted a membership. We're now at 10. Thank you, dude. We're still going here. Ridiculous. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I will read all of those in a second here. We're still going here. Is that it? I love you guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Wheeler, I love you. Once 2 cents is gifted a membership. Jason gifted a membership. Roman gifted a membership. Thank you, guys. Evil Dan has gifted a membership. Absolutely fucking insane. Here we go. Oh my God, Booch. Booch. Booch has gifted 5. Booch with the 5. This is fucking insane.
Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Bucci. Juchi.
Oh my God. Okay, hang on a second. Biff has become a member, which puts us at 17. Thank you very much. Oh my God, it's still going. Okay, you know what? I'll shut the fuck up. We're still going.
Like the fucking stream, so Zelda can eat.
I'm a really good e-beggar, apparently. Booch, you better get the fuck up, Booch. Booch, get the fuck up. Picard, nice to see you. I'm a great e-beggar. Look at my hair. Let's go. You better get up, Zalen. that Zalen thing makes me laugh.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. If you truly love...
Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi.
Here we go. Keep coming. All right, you know what? This is ridiculous. It's still going. Booch.
Bucci. Bucci.
Yeah. This is absolutely insane. I don't even know where we're at. We're at 20 gifted memberships now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I will go over everybody now. Get ready. Keep coming. Ladies and gentlemen, this is insanity. This is absolutely insanity. This is... Oh my God, it's not ending? Ryu with the gifted now. Now we're at 21. Thank you for the support, guys. That was fucking ridiculous. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. I mean, I just don't ever know what to say about this stuff. First and foremost, thank you for the support. Guys, seriously. Look at this. But joking aside, I need to thank everybody that just did that for me. And I'm going to do it right now. It started with Damien. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Damien. Damien started that lunacy. Raw Dakota, thank you very much. Booch, thank you. Mailsman, thank you very much. Raw Dakota again. Roman Victor started with the gifted memberships. Then we went Damien, 1's 2 cents, thank you. Booch, thank you. Jamie, thank you. K-Nubs, thank you. Damien again, thank you. Not Mechanical, Roman Victor, Demolition Daddy, Destructor, thank you, dude. Jason gifted a membership, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Then it just kept fucking going. Dan gifted a membership there, thank you. Booch dropped a 5-bomb. Biff became a member, thank you. Tommy gifted a membership, thank you, Tommy, man. Booch donated, One's donated, and then Mechanical gifted a membership. And last but not least, Dudley subscribed, Dub. Thank you, dude. And Jamie gifted another $1. This is ridiculous. And then Booch.
Boochie.
And last but not least, Ryu gifted a membership, which brings us up to 21. Guys, what is going on here? I mean, we're 2.5 years, two years, 7 months into my career online. And huge shout out to Arcade Intelligence as well, who came in here with a raid. Thank you, my friend. So thank you, guys. I don't even know how to react to that stuff anymore. And yes, I begged for all of that to happen. So thank you.
Dream.
Raw Dakota, it's still going? Are you telling me? Oh, my God. Webbs has put us at 22. Thank you, my friend. Webbs, appreciate you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I hope you're enjoying your hunt, your ghost hunt. If you guys don't know Webbs, unless I'm mistaken here, Webbs is literally at Waverly Hills as of right now. What is going on? Raw Dakota with another $1. Are you trying to start that again? This is ridiculous. Yeah, and Jason, this is
I'm
pathetic.
not a member. My friends would think less of me.
I know. It's really disgusting behavior. Chase and Shooter, what's up, dude? Scooter, I should say. How you doing, my friend? Raw Dakota, thank you, my friend. I really do appreciate. That was a lot of begging. Yeah, that was incredible. Webbs, thank you. Do we have to go again? And yes, it's 70 cents. Sorry. You're right about that. Guys, are we still going again? For love of God. I'm glad you're doing all right. Chris, what is going on? Chrissy has gifted $1 as well. God, you guys are lunatics. Mr. Steele, thank you, dude. Mr. Steele, I love you. We're going again.
Thank you. That guy's gay. Thank you. That guy's gay. Thank you.
Keep coming.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Steele. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. What the hell, dude? Wow.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You guys have done enough today. Thank you for the support. You guys are ridiculous. Just it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. So thank you for the support. Let me fix these lights. And yes, you are somebody that's going to be overused now. Just nonstop. Absolutely. So the Rails, listen, Webs, I appreciate it. Evil Dan gifted. Paradox has gifted 10 fucking members, dude. Paradox, thank you, man. I'm going to go get in the suit. Fuck it. I'm getting it. You guys deserve a suit. Let's do this. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, it's been a while, baby. Where's my wigs? Do you wear wigs? I can't find a wig. God damn it. What's this? Ah, God damn it. All right. I can't find it. Okay, well. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't find the Pope outfit. I was going to wear the Pope outfit. God damn it. Now I'm stuck. Ah, God. Josh, thank you. The Zalen gift is making you sick. All right, so hang on a second. Space Cowboy. Arcade Intelligence, don't get out of hand. Do not get out of hand. Another 40? No, that's too much, dude. You've given me enough. I appreciate your support. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, I almost just broke my ghost lamp. If you guys don't know, I got a ghost lamp here. This is supposed to protect me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, what is this here? Mr. Steele. Yep, that does work. Hang on. Guys, I might have a surprise for you. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Nope, just wait. This could be... Let me see if this works. It does. Guys, just get ready. There's a new emoji that's just been uploaded.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. Steele. Mr. Steele sent that over. All right. What's this guy saying? Your smile still makes me angry, even though you don't admit your mistake. You're taking money from people like a beggar, yet you still have the audacity to laugh. What the fuck is he talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my God, people on the internet. Oh, my God. Julie, apparently I made a mistake. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm getting more money.
Have more money, Jay.
Thank you. Guys, there's a new lot lizard. There's a new lizard in the chat. Yeah, go ahead. You guys do whatever you want. Oh. If you were happy with your own success, you wouldn't have time to be angry about others. Holy shit. Speak of the devil who abandoned us. Hardcore. Yeah, you don't need
Just
it.
take my money. I don't need it.
You don't need it.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Ones, I appreciate it. Just so you guys know, what smile? This fucking guy. Oh, God. That's a good statement, man. You guys should look into that. Some of you should look into it, I think. Maybe not all of you.
I give you my monies.
Guys, stop giving me money. I appreciate the support, yes. So I saw a bunch of people asking. So if we hit the goal in the next 28 minutes, so I'm streaming 5 hours total today, as is. If we hit the goal in 28 minutes, which is about 18 more memberships, either I add 2 hours to tomorrow's stream or add it to today's stream. That'll be up to you guys based on how many people say today or tomorrow. So that's how that's going to work. Tomorrow is a Friday, so that's how that's going to work. So if we hit the goal, you can do it now or you can do it tomorrow. It's totally up to you guys. You guys, I appreciate everything you do for me. And the fact is that you guys have a say.
The e-bag manipulation worked on me. Here's more.
Oh, my God. All right, so tomorrow's set that I'm putting together. What is this? Oh, it's telling me the succulent shrimp. I see that one. So yeah, if there's any more emojis you want me to upload, they have to be 1:1 ratio, guys. Cypher, I'm not using that one. No, thank you. But yeah, I love this statement here. If you were happy with your own success, you wouldn't have time to be angry about others. That's like such an amazing thing. Sleepy Pixel, thank you for giving me your money. I appreciate the support. Really do, man. And One's 2 cents says the e-bag manipulation worked on me. Here's more. Listen, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. So I'm not even going to mention the members anymore today. Thank you, Travis. So that's it. If you want to hit the goal, we get 2 hours extra today on top of the extra 2 hours, or we move it to tomorrow. Totally up to you guys. Either way, thank you for tuning in today. This news about Grand Theft Auto has been absolutely insane. It's ridiculous. The lotion backfired? What? Anyways, that dude, he says some serious shit in the chat sometimes, doesn't he? Chase says, as a streamer myself, saying stop sending me money just means send more. Well, no, I mean, for the people that have watched me long enough know that when I say that, I really do mean it. And then people still do it, of course. But I'm being dead serious. We're done. Nobody needs to gift anything today. Let's just have some fun for the next, I'm here for another 2 hours and 25 minutes. So let's have fun talking about stuff and having a good time. And you don't need to super chat me. Just ask me in the chat. Yeah, I mean, Chase, absolutely. I have learned my lesson. I shouldn't say that. I fuck it up every time, but I'm just being serious. You guys have done enough for me today. That's it. I love you. So, we have like 2 hours, half an hour, whatever, 2.5 hours. Can we play Smash Bros? Dude, Shivmatic, if I had that set up, I would. I unfortunately don't have the... Well, wait, maybe I do. Hang on. No, I unplugged it like a jackass. So I don't have my capture card all plugged in properly. So normally I have that all ready. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Here's even more money from the black community.
Oh, God. Oh, Christopher. Thank you for the jewels, by the way. So, the black community. It's good. That made me laugh. Oh, my God. Thank you for the $1.60. I appreciate that. Oh, God. Dan, that sucks. You got to go, my friend. Hopefully you have a good night. DJ says, my wife is black. Dude, I wish I had a black wife. I do. I would fucking, God damn it. That would be incredible. Wheeler says the black community loves JKB. We need a black community emoji. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is a black community emoji? What is a black community emoji? What is that supposed to be? Freddie, that's... Oh, God. Mike Tyson's voice. Representation, motherfucker. Oh, my God, fine. I'll change the TTS to Mike Tyson for the night. God damn it. Hang on. You see this? The black community demands it. If you don't make it happen, they come after you. So let's see what we have here. Do I have Mike Tyson? I don't think I do. Except for this. I do have it. Here you go. There you go. There. You happy now?
Here's even more money from the black community.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
I had a black wife. It's why I date white woman now.
Well, keep in mind, he's allowed to say that. He is a black man. So don't come after me. Oh, my God.
Listen, I will gift as I please. I'm free until February, then I'm going to be a married man. Consider this a very long bachelor party.
Congratulations.
Paradox, thank you, dude. He's getting married.
Smiling face with horns goes 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 smiling face with horns ghost.
My God. Spookster, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. You home from work?
Jay is the leaker. Is it a coincidence the leaks happened when he was broadcasting live? The Mike Tyson cartoon was hilarious.
Dude, you guys are fucking crazy today. What is it with Thursdays, man? Paradox, thank you for the support. I appreciate you so much, man. I'm so glad you're getting married. And once you're a married man, we salute you and good luck to your life. Joking aside, I actually hope you're happy. Echo? What echo? There's an echo? Spookster, thank you. But yeah, Paradox, guys, if you guys don't know, Paradox is getting married. Why aren't you drinking Thursdays? You're right about that. You know what? You're right. Wait, no, I took a lot of Advil. I can't drink on Advil. Wait, can you have alcohol and Advil? I don't... Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Paradox has gifted 20 fucking members. Dude, what the hell is happening today? This hasn't happened for a while. This really hasn't happened a while, and I appreciate it so much, guys. Thank you. Paradox, dude, that is fucking ridiculous. So I'm going to ask him directly, because we're now at 52 now, I believe. Well, let's see. No, I fucked that up. We're actually at 53. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Also, we're at 4,600 views. So thank you for that as well. So I'm going to ask Paradox. Paradox, do you want, because you dropped a lot into that one, dude. Do you want me to stream the extra 2 hours tonight? Or do you want me to add it into tomorrow's stream? Totally up to you, my friend. I'm going to let you decide. Let's see what he says. Ladies and gentlemen, he has decided to add it to tomorrow's stream.
Congratulations.
So that's it. He made the decision. Tomorrow's Friday. I'll be live at 5. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, dude. He left? What do you mean he left? Who left? Me? I'm right here. Who left? Wait, what's going on? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, who left? Not Siri. Siri, shut the fuck up.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh, I see. He didn't leave. Get a drink now, says DJ. JD. Guys, no, I can't. Wings left. BRS for sure. All right, so tomorrow's stream... Dude, I actually, when I started this, I feared it. I feared it a little bit. I feared this. I knew that if I did this, that eventually they might start building up, and now they are. So today, we still have 2 hours and 15 minutes on today's stream. Tomorrow's a 5-hour stream. Thank you so much for the support. Also, put the Bane mask on. I didn't wash it, or I would have done it. I didn't do it. So tomorrow we're live at 5 every single day, 5 p.m. EST. Yes, you can. It's advised not Tylenol. Oh, okay. So you can. All right. I know what you guys want. Let me go get it. This is for JD, by the way. And by the way, you better get a look at my ass. I've been working out, so you better look at it. Oh, hi, baby. I don't know why I walked away like that, but... right. I'm currently having a sunrise. I'm having a popsicle. It's delicious. So my question to you guys is that every once in a while, this is a question that goes out to everybody in the chat. Let me go wash my hands and ask this question. So my question to everybody out there is a good question. Trust me. Wait. My question is this. As you know, I've started collecting retro games again. It is a drink. Look. So my drink is this. Yep. I had a little too much already. Here's my question, everybody. Oh, wait, we got a question coming in. Here's my question. If you were Nintendo, do you release the Ocarina of Time remake before Black Friday, competing directly with GTA, or do you wait a few weeks and release it in December? I honestly, if I was Nintendo, wouldn't give two shits sideways. I would release that bad boy November. And guess what? Do you know how excited I am for that game, man? I think everyone in the chat's probably as excited as I am about that. That's like a fucking dream come true. I'm not scared of GTA if I'm Nintendo. Nintendo is Nintendo, man. That game's going to sell millions of copies. That's the last thing I'd be worried about. So to answer your question, no, it comes out November, I think. That's my guesstimate. I think it comes out November, dude. And yes, by the way, I will be playing Resident Evil 2 on the stream shortly. We are moving into October. And I also will be playing Ocarina of Time in November for sure. So don't worry about that. Sell it with a console. They're going to. It already leaked, unfortunately. But here's my question to everybody out there that's getting back into retro gaming at the moment. I have this urge. I don't know if you guys ever get this. I call it the gaming itch. And no, it's not something you need to put cream on. But it's this itch that's in my brain, and it's saying, Jay, go back in time and play this game. It just has good memories attached to it. It has these incredible memories attached to it. It was the time, it was the place, it was the smells, oddly enough. And that game for me, guys, is a game that I need to own complete in box. And that game is a little game. And by the way, I'm asking you guys, is there a game that comes to mind that you guys think about sometimes and go, fuck, I need to play that immediately? And you go back and play it? Mine, you ready for this? Is on the Super Nintendo, and it's a little game called Street Fighter 2 Turbo. If I could get my hands on Street Fighter 2 Turbo complete in box, it doesn't need to be mint condition, but if I could get my hands on that, it's probably going for about $100, $70 US, complete in box. That's the next game I need to own. Rock and Roll Racing, dude. Dude, I remember the fucking music out of Taco. Dude, that game is incredible. That's another game I need to own on Super Nintendo. So you know what we're going to do right now? We're going to do a little fake shopping because I'm not going to actually purchase anything right now, but let's look up this. How much is Rock and Roll Racing on the Super Nintendo? Here we go. Okay. Not bad. Here's the lowest. Complete in box plus shipping, $200 Canadian. No, thank you. So it's looking like it's about $70 to $100 Canadian. So that's probably about $60 US. So that is a game that I have to have in the collection. You bought it for $20, dude? Man, I'm jealous, Taco. That's the game right there. That's definitely on a list as well. But for me personally, it's this one. Street Fighter 2 Turbo is... I need to own this. So what's the cheapest I could get it at for a North American copy? Right there. $40. So $40 for a fucking beat up. Look at this. Oh my God. They didn't even fucking clean it. Guys, look at this. Holy shit. Dude, $40 for this? Dude, what the fuck? This was literally, guys, this was up a homeless guy's ass. Wow. It's fucking broken. Dude, this is, I'm telling you, retro gaming is getting out of hand, man. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, $3 more. Guys, look, $3 more. Holy hell. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on here? The retro gaming market is a joke. $40 for something like that? Let's keep going. Okay, so here's $44. Authentic and tested. This actually looks like it might be in decent condition. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, we got one that's like $44 in pretty good condition. Dude, those other ones, like, are people serious about that? That's for real? Okay, so let's see how much is in box. When does it come into play in box? Let's see. All right, with the manual, $60. Let's keep going and see when it comes into play in box. It looks like it's probably $100. Yeah. So at $100, you can get one.
Absolutely check-tick oldies. They have better deals. Sa.
Come on. All right, you know what? Let's do it for fun. Oh my God. Look at him. Okay, here we go. Let's just see what comes up, guys. Street Fighter 2 Turbo, here it is. $22 loose. $45 for a good cartridge.
Check Discord DMJ.
Okay, one sec, dude. So they don't have it in box. They don't really deal with a lot of box stuff. So it says cosmetically flawed, but they don't actually show an image of it. But here's an example of how much the games cost here, guys. Here's Super Mario. Guys, it's fucking $100 Canadian for a copy of Super Mario. 64 is $100 Canadian. These guys are fucking insane. Hang on. The collector's corner? What's this? Empty boxes. They sell empty boxes? Interesting. Availability in stock. They have 16 of them. Let's look at this. Okay, load it. I just clicked availability. Go ahead. Okay, that doesn't work. Dude, this is a waste of time. I'm not even going to look at this site. All right, you said check Discord. Thank you, Vito. Whoever did this on the Discord is going to get banned. Just so you know. All right, let's see what he says. $60 US, best offer. Not bad. Not bad at all, my friend. But that's like 80, that's US. For me personally, that would be, it's also, so that would be $110 for me, guys. It is what it is, you know? But I love looking up the price of these things. Thank you for sending that over, my friend. That is interesting. I personally use this website, guys. This is a website that a lot of people are going to use. Now, I wouldn't live by this website, but this is usually a good indication on how much something costs, right? So if you look at like the Super Nintendo, is this Super Nintendo? Why didn't it do that? Nintendo, Super Nintendo. So here you go. Earthbound is going for $400 loose. Holy shit, guys. So let's look at this. Earthbound is the most expensive game. Also, is this pricing in, let's put it in Canadian prices. All right, so Earthbound is $551. Holy shit. Link to the Past loose is $51, $500 there Canadian, so I got a good deal on that. But let's keep going. Complete in box games, man. It drastically, I wonder if you can do it by, you can. Hang on. Oh my God. What the fuck is Aero Fighters complete in box? Dude, are you seeing this price on Earthbound? $4,000 Canadian. Dude, I'm never buying a game that much. Look at some of this. Holy hell. Let's go down to like a reasonable thing. Like say I wanted to spend $200 max. What could you get for the Super Nintendo in Canada? Around $200. Let's see. So here's the $200 mark. Let's see here. Not a lot. Sour Balls. God damn it. He has gifted 10 members. Dude, Ox, I know it's probably extremely insane. Dude, all of these prices are insane. Hang on, Murray's texting me. Dude, Prince Grove, nice to see you, man. Look up Primal Rage. Okay. Primal Rage. Let's look it up together. We got lots of Primal Rage. So yeah, collecting right now is like not the best time. Fine. Whatever. What is this shit? Primal Rage. Complete in box. Not bad. No, that one's not bad, dude. Why? You thought it was like super expensive? All right, here we go. Complete in box. Where's the variants? Why is it not showing them now? Odd. So loose price on Turbo is $30 Canadian. Complete in box is $110 Canadian. So I could probably get it for $90 here. I'd have to go looking for it, but yeah, you could probably get that. Graded, Jesus Christ. So look at the price difference here. It really is like kind of stayed the same. But guys, can I show you something crazy? Look at this. So in 2010, you can get, guys, look at the fucking price of these things. That's scary to see. 2010, that's 16 years ago, was $5 loose. Now, loose, we're going to, well, it depends. It's doubled in price. So that's everything's doubled in price in 16 years. So I'm kind of curious on how far it's going to go up. Here's the all-time price of Super Nintendo games. They have went up 4 times the amount in 16 years. So at some point, yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Oh yeah, wait. Dude, let's see how much it is.
Your asteroid looks amazing in that spacesuit.
Listen, I love you. I already know Uncle Mike said that. That's not doing well. That's not, dude, it came out, it dropped in price big time. So complete in box, $160 you can get this for? Dude, I am surprised because that was like, now wait, that's on Switch 2. How much is it on PlayStation? Dude, it dropped in value. Dude, that's really fucking weird. Now, brand new, dude, you've lost money buying it brand new. Is that not insane? So it came out, you can get 160. Sorry, wait a minute. That's not the one. Hang on. This one, new. It's you lost money, guys. Holy shit! It's went down $100 almost. $130. No, we're talking about this edition, buddy. So the one you're talking about is this one right here. This one. So you got it for $60. That's basically what it's worth, ones. But dude, it's wild. Anyone know how I could change the background to a different color? I tried to do it the other day to like change it to a darker tone. And for some reason, my browser won't let me do it. Like appearance, I want it to be dark. And I want the background to be black, but it won't let me do it. Hang on, maybe this will do it. Maybe this will do it. One sec, guys. Page colors. Dude, what is? Okay.
I'm about to lose my mind. You've been gone for so long, I'm running out of time. I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor. Dr. 2, bring me back to life.
Hang on, guys. It's not listening to me, this fucking bullshit. There's always some issues, man. So, like, look, I'm in my preferences. If I go to dark mode or system, so look, light, dark, but all pages, look, all pages with white on them are still loading white. Is there something I can do about that? Because I had that before and it fixed it, but I don't know. It's fucked up now. I'll figure it out later. All right, Jason, thank you. That's supposed to be Eminem. I don't know what happened. So, it's a browser problem, isn't it? I know. I should be using Chrome, shouldn't I? Okay, hang on. Hang on, folks. Let's Chrome it up. New window. Okay, let's see if this is working. Sorry, guys. So this doesn't work either. Appearance, Chrome, dark mode. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working either. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? So how is everybody? We'll fix that another time. Just go to the top of the page and click my account. I do that. I do that. And then what? I don't know.
Some websites only have light mode, not dark mode.
Oh. Sorry, Vito. Guys, I thought there was a way to override that. Sorry. It should be right there. Okay, wait a second. One second, guys. I mean, I have it working over here like this, but some websites just don't work. So you said dark mode should just be enabled through there, but I don't see it, guys. So thank you, though. One day I'll figure it out. I'm like an old man with this stuff now. Guys, where's the buttons? You guys got the buttons on here? You guys show me the buttons? Just below settings. I don't have that. I do not have that. Manage. Nope. Sorry, guys. No fucking clue. No clue.
Congratulations.
All right. So I asked you guys earlier. I'm clueless. We'll figure. I'm also half drunk now. Guys, I'm kidding. I'm not. Dark Reader, Chrome. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. I really actually do appreciate it when I have no idea what I'm doing. So, Dark Reader Chrome extension. Okay, one sec. Got it.
His
Got
palms
it.
are sweating, knees weak. Arms are heavy, this vomit on his sweater. Already, mom's spaghetti. Yes, we're talking bad rich already.
We got it.
Metal Jesus here to tell you about the multiple copies I bought to artificially inflate the prices after this video releases. Here I have a copy of Lot Lizards Ride Me Like a Slave for the NES.
What the fuck is that? Oh, God. Ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Thank you. I did figure it out here. Okay. So I've got it working. It changed everything, though. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out another time. Thank you, though. So I asked that question earlier. Thank you, by the way. Uncle Mike, I appreciate you. Wait a minute. What?
Metal Jesus here to tell you about the multiple copies I bought to artificially inflate the prices after this video releases. Here I have a copy of Lot Lizards Ride Me Like a Slave for the NES.
Congratulations.
Dude, it's wild that you bring that up because that is a theory. Does anyone believe in that theory, by the way? Thank you, Prince Grove. I appreciate it. I'm a tech wizard. I'm just getting to the age where I don't look up things. I just ask you guys, and you guys are like, this is how you fucking do it, you asshole piece of shit. And I'm like, oh, thank you. So I appreciate it, but, you know, I'm a loser. All right, so, Jay, any more Resident Evil merch? Not really, my friend. I did get those 2 T-shirts, which I think I showed you. I showed it, right? So my question was, oh, yeah, we didn't play that one.
His palms are sweaty, these weeks are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater. Already, mom spaghetti. Yes, we're talking down rich already.
Oh, my God. Uncle Mike, thank you. So, remember, guys, I was good friends with the Game Chasers. And the Game Chasers used to take a lot of flack for artificially causing the price of some of these games to go up. Ace, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. So back in the day, I remember like 10 years ago, they would talk about a game on Game Chasers and the game would skyrocket. And then the retro community got so mad at the Game Chasers because of that. And I always used to think that was silly, right? They're trying to do like an entertainment show, and it's not their fault that a game becomes popular all of a sudden, is it? How do you guys feel about that? Uncle Mike, I got that. Thank you, dude. It happens, definitely. So Metal Jesus definitely is at fault there, kind of. But, I mean, it's not like he's doing it on purpose, is he? Now, it'd be funny if Metal Jesus bought, like, 20 copies of, like, some game and then talked about it and then sold them. That would be terrible. But Metal Jesus has caused the price of games to go up more than any other retro community sort of member. For sure. Somebody asked me if I got more Resident Evil merch. I got those 2 shirts. I think you guys saw them already. How many of you guys saw the shirts I got? Everyone saw them, right? I'll show them quickly. Because they're fucking badass. And I'm super psyched to wear this. But I'm not going to wear it until the winter time. I'm a bit of a weirdo. I like wearing these in the winter. So here's one of them. Here's the back of the shirt. Sorry, actually, this is the front of the shirt. Requiem. It's kind of oversized, which kind of pisses me off, but so Requiem on the front, and on the back there is RTU. That's a fucking, yeah, the shirt's massive, by the way. Kind of big. I'm not happy about that, but they're comfortable to wear in the wintertime. And then the other one I got, this one's fucking badass. Look at this. Incredible. Dude, Raccoon City. Oh my God, look at it. Just look at my shirt. Look at that shirt. That is probably the coolest shirt I own now. Also, there's a sticker on it. But yeah, this shirt is probably my favorite shirt I've ever gotten in my life. I mean, look at it. And then that's on the back. Come on. So those are my 2 Resident Evil 9 shirts that I got during that special pre-order. Super happy about those. So now I officially have like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 9. I would get, dude, if they do Veronica. By the way, I'm going to say it right now. When Veronica comes out this year, or whenever the fuck it's coming out, I will be doing a complete playthrough just like we did with Resident Evil 9. I can't wait for that game. You guys remember when I fell on the floor because of Code Veronica? I can't wait to play that game, man. That is like my childhood Resident Evil. Okay, so Resident Evil 2 meant a lot to me, of course. I wouldn't say Resident Evil 2... Well, let me backtrack a little bit. When Resident Evil initially came out, it was like the #1 game. But the problem was Resident Evil 2 came along and blew that out of the water. And then Resident Evil 3 was a little bit negative. So I grew up on Resident Evil 2, but then when Code Veronica came out on the Dreamcast, that was where I experienced it for the first time, guys. And I remember playing it nonstop. It was the first time I played a Resident Evil game where I got stuck. I remember getting stuck on a bridge, and I believe there was like a Nemesis on the bridge. Am I wrong about that? Nemesis attacks you, or two Nemesises? How do you say two Nemesises? Am I making this up? Who was the boss battle on the bridge? And you had a rocket launcher. You guys remember that? Oh, dude, if they made Resident Evil Lego sets, I'd have to buy. Oh, it was a tyrant. Okay, so it was two tyrants on the bridge, right? Or was it one? I swear it was two. Like, you get to the beginning of the bridge, there was a tyrant, and then if you got to the other side, a second one showed up. Am I making that up? I might be. I might be kind of forgetting about that. But, dude, that game, it was one tyrant on the bridge. Okay, then. I just remember facing off against him and using the rocket launcher, and I got stuck. I got stuck right in that moment. Dude, getting into the mansion at the end, I don't want to give it away, but holy shit. Holy shit. Can you believe we're getting a remake? So, yes, I'm going to be getting it on PC. We're going to be playing it day one on here, no matter what. With long arms. I don't think it was that one. Prince, thank you. So Ryu says that I will not tolerate this Resident Evil 3 Nemesis slander. No, I like Resident Evil 3. I wish I had a copy of it. I swear to God I had a copy of that on PlayStation, but it disappeared somewhere. I can't find it, which is really odd. I'm starting to think that Vapus stole it from me. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Code Veronica, or just Veronica now. The Resident Evil 3 remake was shit. I never even played it yet. Isn't that crazy? Andrew says, Jay, what MacBook Pro do you have? MacBooks are more expensive now because of the RAM shortage. I got two MacBook Pros. So one of them was an M1 Pro. Rich actually bought it for me for Christmas. So that's been, dude, the M1 is fast enough. And then I also have an M4 Pro now, which I do my music score on, my movie stuff. So I've got two M's, M1 and an M4. I'd say the difference between them is very minimal, but the M1 is like, it's overpowered. When that computer came out, it was just overpowered. People were like blown away by it. So I edited roly-poly on like an M4 Pro Max, I think I have, 16 gigs. Oh, you got an M4 Pro 24 gigabyte. You hotshot. Dude, how did you afford that? That's like $6,000, isn't it? Fucking, dude, those are expensive now. Hang on. Andrew, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. So, yeah, AI fucked up the prices. So who do we still have in the chat right now? I hope everyone's still having a good stream here. We got an hour and 40 minutes left here. I appreciate everyone that's gifted. We hit the goal, so tomorrow's stream is an extra 2 hours as well. Thank you so much for doing that for me, guys. So for the rest of the stream, rather than me just read chat and do Q&A, let's have a bit of fun here. I was going to do it yesterday, but then we got carried away with something else. So, Demolition Daddy, I love long dicks. All right, so first thing I'm going to show off is this. I don't know why I said that. This right here, I showed it off at the beginning of the stream. DJ's just trying to get me drunk. Dude, I'd love to go have tacos for dinner, but it's shut down now. God damn it. So this is called the Pocket Taco. And no, it's not what you think it is. So a lot of you are getting into emulation. By the way, emulate, don't hesitate, emulate. This right here, my friends, is a Bluetooth controller that actually attaches to your phone, or you can leave it to the side, and it kind of goes on like this. So it's a really unique way to play a lot of different systems, right? It's a Bluetooth controller. It allows you to have actual buttons rather than using these fucking screens. This really works. So this right here is called the Pocket Taco, and then I also have another one right here called the 8-bit Flip. I will be reviewing these on the show in the coming month. I just need some more time with them and figure them out. But so far, they both feel really good. They really do feel pretty good. This one's really good for NES, Super Nintendo. It's called the Pocket Taco, this one. And this one, oddly enough, you can put your phone on a stand and then use this over Bluetooth. So I bought this a while back. This is just a cheap $10 stand that connects to the back of a phone, if you have that, MagSafe, and then you could turn your phone into a tripod. So essentially that sits on your desk. You can also do it sideways, so you can play vertically if you're playing a vertical game. But for the most part, you put this on your desk, and with the Pocket Taco, you're able to play these games without having to hold your phone. So if you're at the park and you want to play a little bit of Pokemon, just have this in your pocket and your phone, you're good to go. So that, in my opinion, is pretty cool. Now, if you want something smaller and sleeker, you'd go with the 8-bit Do. This one, as you can see, is super thin and connects with USB-C right into your phone. So emulation, guys, has never been easier. You can get games on your phone within like 5 minutes. So these two are pretty serious stuff in terms of emulation on your phone. This one allows you to play off the phone, so you just put it on your desk. Also, this one can also be used. Yes.
I can use that when I'm in the toilet at work.
Absolutely. So that one is just a unique little controller. Now, here's what's crazy, though. 8-bit Do also makes the world's smallest controller, which can also be used to play emulated games on your system as well. So while this one in my hand is just smaller and cuter than that one, this is fucking cool. These things are amazing, dude. So you don't need a big honking one like this. By the way, the battery lasts like 40 hours on this one. Also, I love the translucent purple look. It's all going to be preference, but if you really want to cheap out and just get something cheap, grab this one. This is called the Micro, I believe. It's called the 02. This goes for $20. It's an 8-bit controller, and you can plug it into your laptop or your phone over Bluetooth. Not plug it in, but connect. And you can use this to play games at the park. So it's cool that I've been kind of looking at these things, because I've normally kind of shied away from these things. I'm like, whatever. You know what I mean? It's like they're cool, but will I use them? Actually have been using them. Oddly enough, I've been using them for a little thing that I'll show you right here. And that is, here, hang on, let me make sure this goes properly. What game should I show you guys? Oh, the one we're playing on the Retro Club? So check this out. That is Mario 64 running on the Delta emulator. So I don't have it connected right now, but you can essentially do something really cool here. And that would be plug in the 8-bit Do one, fold that up, and now you're playing Mario using the controller. So does it control well with this one, with the analog stick? It controls just as good as the DS version. You can also move that screen up so it's not dead center there. So there's a lot of cool things you can do here. So let me show you how this controls. Like, it's really weird playing Mario handheld like this. You can also go sideways with these things. So if you're going to be playing here, you can also just use the pocket sideways, and then you get a complete screen like that. So emulating is pretty fucking cool these days because you could just do it on your phone. You don't need to worry about getting these emulation boxes and stuff. So I just wanted something tactile, you know? How is the Retro Club? So the Retro Club, guys, if you haven't joined it, by the way, Willie, what's up, dude? The Retro Club is a place on the Discord right here. And as of right now, I haven't put the actual event up because we're still waiting to see how many people are going to get in this. But here's the Retro Club, right? So we're going to have events that take place in here. We're going to have games that we play per month. And this is pretty unique because what we're going to do is announce a game, which we already announced. I think most of you know. Right now, the first game we're playing is Mario 64. I've on purposely left it open for the event, but the event probably will take place on Monday, on Mondays. I'm trying to find the best day. I've been talking to a lot of people behind the scenes to see what day is best to actually have the events. But the idea is that we all get together and play these things, you know what I mean? And then talk about them on the Discord. So as of right now, this Monday at about, well, I'm going to start the stream, like an actual stream on here, probably about 4. And then we'll end the stream and I'll go directly into the Retro Club this Monday. So guys, go out there and start playing Mario 64. We're going to be talking about in the Retro Club. The event's going to take place on Monday at 8 p.m. EST. So it'll last as long as people want to be in there. I've also thought about recording it. You know what I mean? Recording it on Monday would be interesting as well. So we might actually record the actual thing. So if you miss it, you can check back in on it. Also, how do you, don't hesitate, emulate. I'm excited for it. So the Retro Club also has this, which is the Retro Gaming Club on the Discord itself. And this is where we literally show off all of our collections and talk about games and like talk about finding games and posting about games. And I've had a blast in this club so far. I mean, everybody in this thread has been very sweet. We only talk gaming in the thread. So if you want to join it, by all means. Wheeler says, so I wasted my money on this. As long as it's sealed, the price will go up on that, my friend. I'd hold on to that sealed copy, dude, and it'll definitely go up. Here's Mr. Awesome showing off his turbo for the 3DO. Dude, that's an amazing copy, by the way. You know, and then you got cool things like Review Butt Cheeks is showing off the Mega Man X. That's awesome. Left Control Gaming showed off his Genesis Mini 2. Here's the Retron. So, yeah, this is a great group to be in. I really, really, really appreciate everyone in that group. So thank you guys for joining it. I noticed Zalen's not in it because I guess he doesn't have any money to be able to join us in there. So that sucks. Hopefully one day he can buy a retro console and join us. Until then, you know. All right, so Tim, yes, you can shit and use it. Booch, appreciate you. Jay, where's your pocket fudge donut? Dude, I wish I had a chocolate-covered donut right now. We didn't play at the same time, I don't think. We can discuss it together. Yes, the idea of the Retro Club is not to play the game at the exact same time all together. It's that we announce the game, everyone goes off and plays it on their own, then we get together and talk specifically about the game we played. Our favorite moments, our favorite levels, the favorite design choices, the music, and we just get together and have a hangout in the Discord. So I'll lead the conversation, but then people can come up on the stage and talk freely. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, it'll be a talk in VC in the Retro Room. So it'll be an actual event that you guys can subscribe to on the Discord. So I'm looking forward to it. Mario 64 is the first game we're playing, so go out there and play it. This Monday at 8 p.m. EST is the day we're going to talk about it. So I know that a lot of people won't be able to beat it by that time, but we're going to try Monday at 8, and we'll see how many people show up. If it's not a good time, we'll figure it out. Obviously, I can't make everybody happy on when we do the Retro Club, but you guys got to keep in mind, the Retro Club is not just about me. It's also about everyone else and getting together and playing games. So the Retro Club will expand to a point where you guys will be able to find each other, play games together. I also see something really cool happening, which would be if you get into emulation right now, you can emulate pretty much anything. And some of the cool stuff you can emulate on PC would be like Dreamcast or Nintendo DS. Here's the kicker, though. If you're emulating, you can go back in time now and play those games, those multiplayer games together. So I'm looking forward to it. Malik, I still remember the days Jay tiptoed around emulation. Yeah, dude, I'm done. So Real Woody says, so it's a book club. Kinda. Oh my God. Tim, will you just start a new fucking Gmail for the love of God?
Congratulations.
Just start a new Gmail, my friend. Then you'll be able to join us in there, man. Tim's like scared he's going to get doxxed or something, but you're not going to get doxxed, dude. You're going to have a fucking good time in there. Invite Happy Console Gamer. He's not going to do that. I already know the answer to that one. It's a big fat no. So what games are you guys currently playing? I'm curious. Last night I played NBA Jam for the first time in maybe 25 years. I mean, I don't even remember the last time I played it. It must have been at my dad's pool on arcade. I played it on this, oddly enough. So I got the adapter, which works really well. The adapter essentially allows me to play Game Gear games on this console. And one of the coolest parts about it would be that you can do save states. So the adapter looks like this, goes in the back of your analog, and now you're able to play whatever you really want on this. Arcade, no problem, dude. I look forward to seeing your collection, man. It's definitely a bigger collection than Zayland's. Zayland has none. Penn says, I recently started Xenoblade Chronicles like you recommended on the Switch too. Dude, that fucking game. If you've never played Xenoblade Chronicles on the Switch 2, now's the time to play it. That's a great fucking game. How many of you have played that? I'm curious, man. I do it for Claire. Oh, God. Well, Claire, I heard Claire's single. So.
Mom job.
Cream.
Keep coming.
I keep forgetting it's a weeknight. I always forget what day it is, man. And sometimes I'm looking and I'm like, where is everyone going? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, people work in the morning, unlike me. So I'm just going to say now, I'm going to do what I was going to do here, which is we're going to grab some of the games I've been buying lately, and we're just going to have a little discussion about why I bought them and see if you guys can relate to them. I have a collection that I had ready to go here yesterday, but I unfortunately completely forgot about it. So let's talk about that. Now, as everyone knows, Neo, I have started collecting again. It's been a while. And one of the reasons I did this was because gaming was making me depressed, man. Playing current gen games was making me so depressed. And I thought to myself, like, wait a second, man. There's no reason I don't go out there and start investing, because this is an investment if you take care of it, right? I thought, well, why am I not going out there? Irish, I wish I could collect goth chicks. I kind of did. But yeah, I thought about it, and I thought, well, wait a second. Why don't we just go out there and get some stuff? Oh, Zayland apparently has posted his retro collection. Let's see what it is. Hang on, Zayland. Unfortunately, I keep seeing this. It won't go away. All right, joking aside, let's see. Zaylin says, fuck Jay in the ass. In my ass. So Zaylin's collection is this.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Somebody's got to get Zayland. Zayland, if I bought you, hang on. Hang on. You know, Zayland deserves a gift. He really does. Let's see. Let's see what his answer would be. Zayland, if I bought you Zayland deserves a gift. Let's get Zayland a gift. Let's see here. This one. Where is it? Yeah, that. So Zayland, if I bought you this, would you actually use it, my friend? Because then you can get into the retro stuff with us, dude. Like, I'd totally buy you one of these flat out. And then you can play games with us, man. They're on sale, dude. It's cheap. Or what phone do you have? What do you need? Like a Pocket Taco? What do you need? I have a phone. Okay, so what do you have on your phone, my friend? Do you have an iPhone or an Android? Dude, I know. Honestly, I owe you. I owe you for helping me get back into this. Do you want a flip or do you want the Pocket Taco? He's got a job, by the way. No, I'm being dead serious, Zayland. So you could join us here, man. Nothing I emulate on my computer. Okay. Well, dude, okay. I'm glad that you're able to do that, my friend. I didn't realize. I thought you didn't have a way of doing that. But yeah, I totally take care of you, man. So, thank you, Sour Balls, by the way. I think I missed that. Sour, if you're still here, dude, Sour Balls gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much, dude. And Vito, thank you. And Uncle Mike, thank you. And Not Mechanical, appreciate you all. Also, Booch, thank you very much, dude.
Boochie.
And Tim, thank you, guys. Buy him a massage.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, what I was saying was, guys, I was sitting here the other day, and I was like, man, fucking retro gaming is where it's at right now. You know, and I hope some of you look at the stream right now, watching the VOD or watching live, and say to yourself, you know, Jay's got a good point. Right now, Mechanical, thank you, dude. Seriously. Right now, like, we're looking at one of the worst outcomes of generations. This generation's the worst. I've never seen it this bad. And I thought to myself again, like, I'm putting all this money into the PS5 and these games and my Switch 2 and blah, blah, blah. Why am I not going back into the past and playing this, you know, these games that brought me so many good memories? It makes no sense that I'm not, right? So I talked about this already, sketching on the show the other day, and that was incredible back in the day. And I showed off some of this stuff. You know, I've been reading a really good book lately. But joking aside, you know, here's some games that I also had in my collection that I never even fucking talked about, and they've just been sitting here. This one is so influential to me. This is called Puzzle Quest, and it's on the Nintendo DS. This game is one of the wildest things. It's like if you took, I don't even know how to describe it, but it's if you took like an RPG and you mixed in, and I know some of you will be like, oh, it's one of those. It is a puzzle game with gems, but it's so addictive and it's so much fun. I don't even know how to describe it without just showing you some gameplay, because it's a mixture of classic, you know, gem Connect 4 type stuff. So here, let me show you. So Puzzle Quest DS. It's if you've never played it, guys, I'll show it off right now on stream here. It's one of these games that's just become so addictive that you can't stop playing it. So here it is, and here's some gameplay. Now, yeah, this is like the dual screen version, right? So the idea of it is that you have two enemy. You have an enemy at the top and your character at the top. And to actually pull off moves, you connect the gems which equal the move set. So if you watch the gameplay here, you'll notice the cursor there. So he's connecting these things and they will cause different damage to the goblin. So it's not just like a button masher, it's a puzzle game mixed with real, I wouldn't say real-time combat, but it's such a unique little idea. And it's addictive as hell. This game is addictive as hell, dude. Like, look at it. It's such a unique little game, man. So there you go. That's one of the games I've been playing. The reason I brought that up is because I used to play this when I was working at Direct Energy. So we would drive like for fucking 20 hours up north, and I'd be playing this game nonstop. I mean, it was just so addictive. This goes for very cheap now. So you probably get it for, you probably could get this for like $9. Do you have a 3DS? Yeah, oddly enough, you bringing that up. I couldn't find it the other day. Let me go see if I could find it quickly here. So I have the Shield 3DS, which is the Hyrulean Shield 3DS, which at the time I bought it was $160. And then all of a sudden, it skyrocketed. Now, obviously, I'd never sell this thing. And also, I don't even know where it is at the moment because I've been moving my collection around. Hopefully, you guys can fucking hear me right now. But let me see if it's just on the shelf here. Hang on, guys. I have it, but I don't know where it is. So congratulations. I got to find it. But yeah, I obviously took it out of the box. I've been using it. It's, devalued because of that. But again, I don't collect to sell these things. I collect to play these things. I always grew up with that mentality. So let me see if I have it right here, guys. 1 sec. I just found FIFA 99 on... Where the fuck is it? To be honest with you, I don't know where it is right now. Oh, hey, baby. Hang on. It might be in my room here. One momento. I feel like I'm looking at it. Where the fuck is it? It is right. Oh, I just found something else. Hang on. Almost. I got the box at least. I'll find it later. I'm still like purging everything. So there it is. This is my 3DS. So this is the one that I use primarily. It's actually a 2DS XL. This thing goes for God knows how much money now. I honestly don't know how much this is worth nowadays. I'm assuming this goes for, in fact, let's scan it in real time here. I bet you it goes for $400 Canadian, $500 Canadian. So let's see. Systems, add, barcode scanner. It goes for complete in box. Whoops. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yeah. You guys, yeah. Let's look it up together. Let's look it up together. Holy shit. Here it is, guys. Complete in box as of right now, it goes for $800 US or 1,100 Canadian, complete in box. And yeah, I have it complete in box right here. So I didn't even know. I didn't know that this skyrocketed. I will never sell this version because it's the Hylian Shield version, and it's my only 2DS. I didn't even realize it was that much money, guys. So it's the man. Let's look what's in the box still. So I actually have, yeah, I mean, it has everything. Here's the slip. I have the manual. I have the AI cards. So this is complete in box. I would sell it. I don't want to sell it. Like, as of right now, I actually don't even know where it is. It's somewhere on my shelf. But there you go. There's a prime example of, like, you know what I should do? Maybe I should consider it. If this goes for $1,100 Canadian, I probably can get like 900 for it or something. I don't know. In fact, it's going up in price. Look. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Dude, I had no idea, guys. Wait a minute. It's sold for 600 and... Holy shit, dude. Guys, it's sold for $660 US with it not even being in the box. Wow. Well, no, I don't personally sell my I don't sell my Legend of Zelda stuff, guys. I just can't do it. I mean, look at how gorgeous it is. You can't sell that. Dude, look at it. No fucking way.
Congratulations.
I would probably do like a straight up trade for something, but I usually don't care for special editions, but that one doesn't good. That one does look good. Yeah. Dude, I mean, it's like, let me find it. I have to find it right now, guys. Hang on a second. I know it's on my, I know it's right here. Hang on. I specifically put it aside here because I was like, I'm going to play it one day. And then I never fucking played it. Hang on. It is right. I'm looking right at it. I know I am. One sec, guys. I know you guys are probably like, how the fuck do you not know where it is? Well, I have a lot of collections, and one of them, hang on, it's right, dude, I know I'm looking at it. Where the fuck is it? Okay, maybe I'm not. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you don't really keep things in specific places, isn't it? Problem is, I have so much shit. Now, I actually hired somebody to come over and help me organize this stuff, but let me just find it, guys. I have to find it now. I got to see what condition it's in. It's probably falling apart. The top of it's falling apart. Could you imagine I found it and it was like crushed and broken? That would be great. Now, I've never actually broken something by leaving it out, so don't worry about that. I'm just kidding. But I know it's on this table. One sec, guys. I think I showed it off last week, didn't I? Where is it?
Jay, your problem is that Scotland is full of Scots.
The what? The what? What is what? Oh, I found it. Here it is. Found it. Okay. It is scratched. It is scratched on the back slightly. And you'll be like, what? But the screens are mint. Let me actually clean it before I showed you, because I haven't used this forever. So hang on a second. Yeah, the screen on the front is basically mint. So I have not fucked it up. Okay, let's see. There you go. Still as the stylist. There it is. The battery is definitely dead. So here it is, guys, up close. That sorry, it was on my shelf the whole fucking time. So let me just get the dust off. So there it is. Wait, is that a mark? No. It's just a mark. Hang on. There we go. All right, there you go. That is the front. Although, what is that little white dot there? Oh, it came right off. There we go. I'm going to actually get cleaner for it. There you go. So there's the front of it. There's the back of it. And you'll notice that there is minor scratches because I used it. I bought it for $100. It is the way it is, right? The rest of it is pretty minty. And here's what it looks like on the inside. So no major scratches. There's some dust on the screen. Other than that, I'd say it's like pretty minty. So there you go. So what's so cool about this one is that it's designed to look like his shield. So the trigger buttons are brown. The stylist is black. The original one's in there. Dude, I can't believe that this is going for $1,000. Also, you could change the back plate. Well, I wouldn't change the back plate. I mean, look, guys, it is a little scratched up. I'm not going to lie. Look, I used it. I had no idea that this would go up in value, dude. But yeah, so that's kind of cool to find this, to figure this out in real life. $1,100 for this fucking thing? Dude. Also, here's my mini. Nah, I never knew. I never bought this to collect it, too. So, yeah. There you go, guys. This is one. Is this the most expensive 2DS? Is this the most expensive one, guys, or is there a more expensive one? I'm curious. This might be the most expensive one right now, isn't it? How much is the Metroid one? That's a good point. Let's look it up. K-Nubs, just for you. Is it a 3DS? All right, so it's a 3DS. Let's just look up 3DS systems. That one, dude, there's so many of these I could have owned, and I chose not to buy them at the time because I was like, nah, I don't need those. Guys, look at the price of some of this stuff. So, that's $500 now. This one, Majora's Mask, goes for fucking $1,000 as well. The Super Nintendo's $1,000, so mine's not even the most expensive one. That's $1,000. That one I almost bought for $200. Fuck, I should have bought it. Let's keep going here. The Metroid one, though, like, there's mine. $1,100. Jesus, that's high. Here it is. No, the one I have is more expensive. So this one, Nintendo sent this to me, and I lost it.
Congratulations.
Nintendo sent me one of those, but this goes for less than the one I'm holding now. So that's fucking wacky. So yeah, maybe I should sell this thing. What would you do in my position with this thing? I barely use it. It sits on my shelf. Would you sell it for more retro games? Because a lot of collecting has to do with trading, right? But if I sold this thing, I don't know. It's too new, right? I don't know. This thing's like in mint condition too. I don't think I should sell it. It's in really good condition. Also, is there a game in here? There is. What game is this? Also, is there an SD card? Yeah, there is. Hang on, I can't fucking see anything on my own set. Hang on. Yeah, there's an SD card, but there's a game in here. What game is it? I love that game. All right, well, yeah. Sometimes you get wild shit, and sometimes you don't even know what you got. So maybe I should probably take a little bit care of this now. Not that I'm not going to sell it though. That's where it starts to get weird. You know what I mean? It's like, who gives a shit? So I will at least put it back in its box. I have I have everything it came with, so yeah, I don't know. Like I don't think I'm gonna sell it, to be honest with you guys. Seems like that would be stupid. $1,000. What a fucking weird find. I've totally forgot about it. Who knew? Anyways, let's continue here. We still have about an hour left here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for sitting here and listening to me talk about a game I found. Who gives a shit, right? I hope you guys have games like that in your collection where you find it and you're like, wait a minute, this is fucking what? Because that's wild, dude. And I have it in box. Like, that's pretty fucking wild. So, yeah, I'll probably just use it. Or try to find another copy of it or something. Not a copy of that one, but you guys know what I mean. Okay, the next game I was going to show you. Oh, I have Ultimate Tetris? I didn't even know I had that. This right here, guys. I know, glamorous. Sometimes I forget what I have, and sometimes it's a nice surprise. I had no idea this is going for $1,000 right now. I had no fucking clue. Now, this right here, my friends, this is desperation in my hand. What do I mean by that? This fucking franchise is my favorite franchise other than... That's a tough one, actually. I would say that Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite franchises, but Legend of Zelda is number one. This is probably number two. I love this game so much that I bought it for the 3DS, and it plays perfectly fine, but graphically, I mean, I can't believe I even played it. You know what I mean? The graphics were just like abysmal. But This used to be expensive as shit, but it obviously has dropped in a lot. It's dropped down in price a lot. But that right there is definitely another game I wanted to talk about on the show one day, because it was the first game that really got me into JRPGs. But let's not get into that. This isn't. You know what's crazy about this? This was sent to me by Nintendo. And I love that game. Here's another game that's probably up there in price.
Play me like Tetris. Spin me around until I fit.
Listen, God damn it, K-Nubs.
Congratulations.
This right here, my friends, that right there is another great game on the 3DS. Before Metroid Dread, it was this. Samus Returns. And this is a French-Canadian play in English or French. Ugh, I hate that shit in Canada. But this right here was another game that I spent so much time on. K-Nubs, what's one game that you played a lot of? And then, of course, I've got some bangers right
Found
here.
Diablo 1 in 2 PC boxes and manuals.
Oh, shit. Diablo 1? Dude, these these are like, I just held up like $500. Like, if I took that and these into the store, this is like total amount for these 4 games plus that is probably close to $1,800. Like, retro gaming is becoming insanely stupid, man. Like, these games are so fucking pricey now. I don't understand it. Like, you know, they probably sold millions of copies, and there's millions of copies out there, but for some odd reason, it's just this, like, value. Oh, yeah. Hang on a second. Guys, how much is this now? If this is overpriced, I'm going to lose my mind. Here's how much of a Dragon Quest fan I am. So check this controller out. I wonder how much this is going for. This is not in good condition, but check that out. That's a cute Hori controller. I'm curious. It is Japanese. It's a cute slime controller. Tim says he found Diablo 1 and 2 PC boxes with manuals. Dude, aren't those worth a lot now? I think they're worth a lot, dude. Also, this isn't working. You killed it. You son of a bitch. You fucking killed it. Yeah, I'd never sell this. Obviously, it's not in great condition. I had to import this from Play Asia. Works on PlayStation worldwide. I love this fucking controller. I specifically bought it so I could play Dragon Quest games on it. Yeah, I got to reset the chat. My chat's like slow or something. Looks like a butt plug. Yeah, it sure is a butt plug. So how is everyone doing? Let's carry on here. This game right here, my friends, I think I might have talked about it in the past, but this game right here, this is this one's special to me because my mom went out of her way to get me a Game Boy. And when I was young, Game Boy was expensive, man. And I grew up with a single parent, guys. My mom could not afford things like this, but she saved up her money and got me a Game Boy. And one of the games that I absolutely had to have on the Game Boy was this game. And I just found it for like $30 the other day. It's probably worth, I don't know how much it's worth, but that is Mega Man 2 for the Game Boy. This was like magical because, you know, you'd go home after work, or school, I should say, and you would play the NES. Never did you ever fucking guess that you would be playing these on the go. I am not.
Jay is building a warehouse to sell games.
You guys think I have that many? My collection like pales in comparison to some of the collections out there. I'm not gonna lie, I have a pretty decent sized video game collection, but you know, just recently I picked this stuff up. So this means the world to me because it was the first time I got to take Tim, listen to this craziness. For the first time ever, I got to take my Game Boy to the park and play a Mega Man game. Like Metal Jesus tier? No. I don't have as many games as Metal Jesus. No way. I'd say not even close to that. But yeah, it was a special moment for me because I got to take this to the park. Do you guys ever remember getting your Game Boy or Game Gear and going to the park and playing? I always feared the batteries. You know what I mean? I always feared that I would lose batteries or I wouldn't have batteries to play it. So as a young kid, I'd be like very sparse on how I would play it. And that was like such a weird thing to do, right? How many games do I own? Somebody just said, how many games do I have? Probably, I mean, I'm going to do a tour. So guys, I know everyone's like, we need to see it all in one big collection. I'm working on that, man. Like I said, the Roly-Poly movie needs to get out of my way. That'll be out of here by the end of October. Once Roly-Poly is like done its pitching phase, I'll be able to focus on my collection in the house and stuff. So then I will finally get a video up of my video game tour. I have a lot of video games, not going to lie. I do. But it's not as much as you think it is. How much does the Turbo Express go for right now? The Turbo Express? I don't know the price of that. I haven't looked that up for a while, dude. I'm assuming it's up there. Booch, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm going to do a collection overhaul and sort of show it off. But, again, Roly-Poly has taken way too much time. Welcome to filmmaking. You think you're getting into one thing, but you're getting into something else. Almost bought a new inbox Atari Lynx today. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't buy crazy stuff like that. I could have got a Turbo Graphics the other day with like 12 games. I just don't play those. You know what I mean? I'm only buying the stuff that I grew up with at the moment. Or if I didn't have them growing up. So that right there means a lot to me. Here's another game. This one's wild. So my mom, I don't know if this happened to you guys out there, but when I was young, I grew up in a cul-de-sac. If you don't know what a cul-de-sac is, it's basically a road that goes down to the end of the road, and it's a big circle, and then you drive out. Now, in a cul-de-sac, you kind of get to know everybody. And my mom and I lived in a house known as the Snake House. And you're wondering, why is it called the Snake House? Not because my mom put dildos in her puss. It's because our house, thank you, Booch. Booch, you fucking cheap. 70 cents? I love you. The reason it was called the Snake House is because the owners of the house that previously lived there, they had snakes. Massive, massive snakes. And all the kids in the neighborhood found out about that. And they started calling the house the Snake House, and they were terrified of it. Well, my mom and I didn't know that when we moved in, that it was actually known as the Snake House. Now, of course, I discovered quickly that snakes live there because in the basement, I found old snake skin, which was kind of cool at the time. But I'm setting it up for a reason. That cul-de-sac had a couple of kids on there, and one of them had a Game Boy. And my mom was like, I'm going to do my best. Jay, what's your Steam library count? Dude, I don't even know. Let's look. My mom worked her ass off when we lived in the Snake House to get me a Game Boy. And the first game that my mom and I bonded over it's in my hand right here. This is the game that my mom and I would play nonstop, including also this game, of course. So I'd say, to be fair, these two games. So Alleyway and Tetris were these two amazing fucking, just like pivotal moments in my life where my mom and I connected. I have 629 in my Steam library. So, no, maybe it is more than that. 634? So I don't know if that's a big library or not, but is that a lot, guys? 634 for Steam? I don't even know. I'm assuming it isn't. Is it? Double, oh, well, okay, and then I guess it is kind of a lot. Pretty decent? Okay. I mean, it's not a competition, guys. A lot of that stuff was, review copies. Remember, guys, I worked with Microsoft, Nintendo, all those companies for a long time, so. So these two games meant the world to me. My mom and I bonded over Tetris because she used to be good at Tetris. So I'm going to tell a story quickly here that I actually have evidence on. Now, I think I could find it here. I think it's still there. Hang on. Where was that? I think it was on there. Hang on. Let me look this up quick, guys. So my Oma used to play Mario Kart. I got to set up this story properly because you guys are not going to believe it. So my Oma at 85 years old, I think she was 80 at the time, 75 to 85. My Oma used to play Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64. Now, I know some of you be like, yeah, great. She sucked at it. She actually did not suck at it, and she would play non-fucking stop. Now, my Oma and Opa lived in, I'm just looking for the evidence. My Oma and Opa lived in a trailer park near the water. And no, I don't mean like a cheap trailer park, like a decent one, right? And my Oma became this legend. So let me focus on this story for a second because you guys will get a kick out of this while I look for this video. I have a video of my Oma playing the game, and I don't know where it is. It's on Twitter. Guys, how do you find a tweet? God damn it. Hang on. At jhoofed. Hang on. I'm looking for it, guys. Advanced search. Hang on. Is there a date restriction on this? So is that just searching all time? So I used to have a tweet where I asked people to get like a retweet for my Oma playing Mario Kart, but I don't see it anymore, which sucks. It looks like it got deleted for some reason. Try checking your search. So if I search my name with Mario Kart, is that how that works? Hang on. Hang on, guys. Exact phrase, these people, hashtags, account. Okay, wait. I might be able to find this for you guys. Oma Mario Kart. Search. Motherfuckers. Watch this. This is from 2021. This is my Oma playing Mario Kart on the Switch. And I said, can my almost 90-year-old grandmother get 10K likes? I don't know how many she got total, but that...
No.
That's my Oma playing Mario Kart with me. Look at how serious she is. Now...
Are you going to win? No.
I don't think so.
You're in first.
Yeah, right. You're a liar. You did that on purpose.
Guys, she was in first and I put a shell up her ass. Look.
Yeah, right. You're a liar. You did that on purpose. Did you?
So guys, that's my actual Oma playing Mario Kart. So now you guys realize, like, I'm not bullshitting you. I know that sometimes I tell stories on this stream and I'm like, my Oma used to play Mario Kart. You guys are like, yeah, sure she did. I'm being dead serious. My Oma is a gamer. And yes, I put a shell up her ass there because she was in first place. I was racing a little slow on purpose. But so my Oma grew up playing Mario Kart for the last like 30 years, right? She had this story going around in the trailer park that they lived in about the fact that there was this elderly woman who apparently could kick everyone's ass at Mario Kart. And you know what's funny about that myth? It's true. She used to be fucking amazing at Mario 64. And then she got the Wii and she started playing the Wii copy of it. This right here, guys, is the first time she ever played Mario Kart on the fucking Switch. That's what you're watching right there. And you can hear me in the video to prove it's me. Now, I want you guys to pay attention. If you look on the table here, there's my drink, but there's Cheetos there. My Oppa used to love Cheetos. But watch.
Are you going to win? No.
I don't think so.
You're in first.
Yeah, right. You're a liar. You did that on purpose. Did you?
So there you go. I'm so happy I found that video, guys. She's still alive, by the way. I'm going to retweet it again right now. I'm going to say, come on. My Oma is amazing at Mario Kart. Retweet this. There you go. So there you go. Now it's at the top of the thing there. But my Oma was so good at the games. Oh, and by the way, if you guys want to see some of my collection, here's like a fraction of it in the background with my cat that passed away. Unfortunately, he got cancer. Not to bring down the stream, but fuck. I miss that cat more than anything in the world. Fuck cancer. Look at him. He loved his fishes. So I got him these little fishes. I got him these fishes. And he loved his fishes, as you could see. Yeah. I do look young. Look, there's me young. But yeah, that poor cat got cancer and died, man. I mean, it's like it's fucking terrible what happens to animals, man. You just like completely fall in love with them. Oh God, I miss that cat. But yeah, he was really sweet. When he got cancer at the end, I'd put him in bed and play games and stuff. And again, he loved his fishes. not to get sentimental here, but here's, if you guys are wondering what I look like as a kid, there you go. That is, I know exactly where that is. That's me in a basement on Halloween being a pirate. And it's weird to see those now. Oh, yeah, by the way, here's me with my mom.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
It's not my mom. Look at me. I look like a fucking handsome slut. Look at that handsome slut. Yeah, if you guys want to see this shit, just go in my fucking go on my Instagram. You'll see some of my photography as well. But yeah, dude, growing up, my grandmother was like a fucking wizard at Mario Kart, and nobody believed me. So finally, I had to show up everyone with that video. You know what's funny? Look at the hat. It's the same hat I'm wearing right now. I look better clean shaven? No, I don't. No fucking way. By the way, this cat loved me. God damn it, I miss that cat. Look at him. Look at that cat. That cat loved me. I love that cat. Fuck cancer. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a sweet cat that was. So if you guys are wondering, yeah, he was a sweet cat. It kind of makes me sad looking these photos up here. I really shouldn't look at some of this stuff sometimes because it fucking ruins me. You know? Now, here's a classic photo. Here's a classic photo that, this is Alpha Omega Sin, me, and Angry Joe just being assholes together. But here's my favorite photo of all time. Look at this. This is literally my Opa and I. I'm 5 years old here, maybe. I'm maybe 5 or 4 years old here. And this is my Opa and I playing the Sega Master System light gun game known as Vigilante. No, sorry. Not Vigilante. What was the light gun game with the gangsters? Gangster Town? Gangster Town. So that's the Sega Master System. If you look closely at this photo, down in the middle there's a Micro Machine boat. So yeah, that right there, my friends, that's my Opa and I playing the game together. And we used to get these marks under our eyes because we'd be playing retro games so long. Rest in peace to him. Guess what? He died too. How? Cancer. That's great. Here's a photo of Wood crying.
Congratulations.
But yeah, it's so weird. I don't know if you guys have like, oh my God. Dude, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know if you guys have like go down memory lane sometimes. Sometimes it's wild to see some of this stuff and remember like where you were and how you looked. And I mean, look at me. This is from fucking, I don't even know when this was. 2019, guys. I look like a Satanist. So yeah, it's fun, man. Like, dude, look, I had Luigi's Mansion. I had Luigi's Mansion 3 weeks before it came out. You know, like looking at some of this shit is fucking wild, dude. Here you go. This is a classic photo. Look at my arms, by the way. Happy Console Gamer, Rob Man, me, and some weirdo, I don't know. This is literally this is me playing D&D for the first time with Happy Console Gamer and Rob Man. Can you believe that photo? That's fucking insanity, dude. And that's from fucking 7 years ago. That was the first time I ever played D&D. And I won. I actually won the whole game that night. Yeah, I got some cool shit on my Instagram if you guys ever want to see some of it. You know, like, here's, I don't know why that's not loading properly, but lots of really weird, cool shit. Booch, thank you. Like, look, here's Victor Luke. Why is that not loading now? Weird. So that's Victor Lucas and Johnny Millennium. We were shooting something. I totally forget what it was. Anyways, we're going down memory lane here. It's a bit silly, but here's how long I've been growing my hair. Jesus, my hair was like fucking look at how gorgeous my hair was. Anyways, here's me and Oma at bingo. I don't know why we're going down memory lane here, but it's weird. Look at that.
Listen. Understand. That Terminator is out there. It can't be bargained with.
Oh, God.
It can't be reasoned with. It doesn't feel pity or remorse or fear. And it absolutely will not stop ever until you are dead.
Say, if you guys are interested, I've got some really cool shit up here. Like, this is the Mortal Kombat opening night. I went there. That was pretty cool. So, yeah, I think you guys would find some interesting shit on here, especially if you know. Dude, this Fender guitar I used to own is a fucking masterpiece, but it played like a piece of metal. That was a gorgeous guitar. Yeah, it was a double humbucker on a fucking Fender, dude. Dude, these are EMG pickups on a Fender. That guitar is a fucking legend. That is a Johnny 5 edition, I think. So that is a Fender Strat American with EMG pickups, and it came out like that. It took me a while to find one of those. Here's what it was. It was just a Stratocaster, but it was such a fucking crazy guitar, guys. Anyways, sorry I'm going down memory lane here. I'm just having a good time here. It's pretty fucking wild to see some of the stuff I got up to back in the day on the show. Like some dude, here, look, Far Cry 5. I was in some of the commercials. That is the main protagonist or antagonist in Far Cry 5. Dude, he's a legend as well here in Canada. So yeah, to some of the people out there that are like, "Oh, what did you do?" Well, I did some wild fucking shit back in the day. That's what I did. Trying to see if there's anything else that was really cool. Probably not. Guys, look.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming.
Momja.
Keep coming.
Wow.
Keep coming.
Wow, guys. Until next time.
Keep coming.
You know what? Also, guys, can I show you this? So this is an altered photo. We used to troll each other on the internet, and Happy Console Gamer notoriously didn't like Xbox, so I purposely photoshopped this and put it all over the internet. And because that's not even the shirt he was wearing, or that's not what he was holding. I photoshopped that. And it became kind of popular, and we laugh about it to this day still. It looks like he's an Xbox fan. Also, he put #MeToo there, which I don't even know why that's there. Oh, God. So here's my old streaming setup. Holy shit, look at that. Now that was a streaming setup, dude. That was a long time ago. 2018 is when I used to stream like that. And here's what Ubisoft looks like inside. I think I must have went to the guys, look. That's when I bought it. 2018. Holy shit, that's odd that I found that randomly. Guys, there's some fucking nerdy photos here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my God. I know what this is. This is me in Vancouver with Johnny Millennium, but Jesus Christ, look at that. It's so fucking nerdy. Oh my God. That is pathetic. Oh my God. What the fuck? So you guys don't know this. I used to be a dog walker. So here's some dogs that are probably dead.
Congratulations.
But yeah, I was a dog walker for a while there. Oh, I love that guy. I loved him. His name was Ritz. He was batshit crazy. He's dead now.
Momja.
I guess that button would imply that I had sex with him, but I didn't. Anyways, now you guys get a sense of my past there. Like, there was one photo I was trying to look for. Like, guys, look at this. One's is gonna be like, what the fuck? Guys, I can't really show it's not opening properly, but if you look closely right here, I used to be a Streamlabs All-Star, and that would be in 2018. Look, a Streamlabs All-Star in 2018. Now I wouldn't even work with them. Dude, I look so fucking young here. Guys, look at this. This is when I looked handsome. I kind of looked handsome. Jesus Christ, I looked handsome. Okay, that's classic, guys. This is like 1880. I think this is 1987 or 89, somewhere in there. That's my Oma's house. That's what I looked like as a kid. Why do I look like a fucking loser? Jesus Christ. So, oh my God, some of these photos, guys. Look at this. This is Happy Console Gamer and I waiting in line to buy Star Wars toys. Like, this is wild. This is wild, dude. Sorry, if you guys want me to change here, but here's Rerez and I at Ubisoft, and look at that beard I had. That was the Keemstar beard.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
But look, Shane's looking at you like a proud father, says Happy Console Gamer in the comments there. That always made me laugh, guys, back in the day. It's so silly. What else is cool here? Okay, guys, look at that shirt.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Dude, look at that shirt. That's a serious fucking shirt. Yep, that was JKB in the 90s, man. Oh, here's a really good cool post that's on my Instagram.
Keep coming.
As I fuck you inside and out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the one and only Man Crush Tuesday post, Metal Jesus, from 2018. See, we all go way back, so I've got some dirt on some of them. Here's yeah, that was classic, dude. Here's my Oma. Here's my Oma having a drink. You know what's funny? I didn't have hair at the time here, but then I grew into it. Oh, here's my Oma drinking. Oh, shit. Oh, craziness, man. Little did I know that years later, I would actually just grow my hair out to match that fucking photo. I didn't know that would happen, but apparently. All right, so guys, here's a classic photo. Here's me. Here is me in a fucking Simpsons sweatshirt playing the Game Boy. So here, finally, I can prove to the people out there that so when I said earlier that I was playing Alleyway, there. That is me at age maybe 10. I was 10 years old in this shot, man. I'm playing my fucking Game Boy. That's how old that is. What made me grow my hair out? I don't know, man. Also, here's the arcade machine that we made. So now we're getting really far back. Check this thing out. Dude, this thing was amazing. I still have that upstairs, but the screen went on it. So I've been gaming for a while. You know, I just don't talk about some of the stuff in the past, so it seems like I'm just like this. Like, look at this. Here, this is from 2017, guys. That's Victor Lucas shooting his show. That's 10 years ago almost with Happy Console Gamer. See if there's anything else interesting here. Oh, here's me catching my cat in the trash.
What are you doing?
He was licking tuna cans in the fucking recycling. Oh, guys, here's me with my cock out. There's me with my cock. Anyways, we're going down memory lane here. Some of the stuff I'm seeing now, man. This really brings back some wild memories, man, because you know, what you're seeing right here is the heyday of my show. All of the stuff you're seeing right here. By the way, I designed that shirt. I pull out. Thank you very much. All of what you're seeing right now on this feed right here, guys, is from, like, guys, look. That's the Switch 2 launch. This is me filming the behind the scenes for the Switch when it came out. Not much has changed, right? I actually couldn't even show what I was showing here. So not much has changed, but a lot has changed. Oh my God, here's me and my Opa. Wow. Rest in peace to my Opa, man. My Opa is the one person who really supported everything that I did, so I got a lot of respect for him as well. Like, look. Man, cancer fucking sucks. Cancer sucks. Like, look at this photo. I'm doxing my sister here, but it's on Instagram. That's my Oma and Opa with me and my sister. Isn't that... Yeah, cancer sucks. Jay's hairline has changed. Yeah, no shit. I'm 45 years old, motherfuckers.
When you predicted MK Tour was open world, you knew.
I knew. I knew that. Thank you, by the way. Look at that. Oh, that disappeared. Yeah, that's actually a prediction I made, wasn't it, Tim? Not to toot my own horn, but I was like, the next mortal... Yeah. Dude, I now remember that conversation. I said to everybody on stream, I'm like, the next fucking game is open world. And everyone's like, yeah, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. And guess what? It turned out to be a horrible open world game to a degree. Oh, we used to troll Rerez. So that guy's like showing the girl the switch, and she's like, what? We used to make fun of Rerez all the time. And lots of people used to laugh at this shit, man. That's classic right there. Rerez. By the way, if you know who Rerez is, He is on my server all the time chatting, which is fucking wild. He just shows up and chats. By the way, here's 8-Bit Eric playing the fucking PSVR. But yeah, there's some classics in here, dude. Oh, I can't show that. There's some fucking classics here. Like, why is this here? I don't know. But there's some classics in my Instagram here. Like, guys, here's me at the Blair Witch premiere for the remake. What a wild photo to have now. I mean, I don't even know how that happened. I forget how that happened. I think my roommate at the time. Oh man, guys, look at this. Fuck. That's difficult to look at for me now. That literally is like just fucking crazy, guys. Yeah, rest in peace to Billy, guys. Fuck. I got to get off that photo. That's going way back, guys, when like we used to hang out and we went to conventions together. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was in my feed there, man. Whew. Yeah, that's going way back, man. That's like from 2015, I think. I think that was 2015. Guys, I used to be fucking jacked. Holy shit, look at my arm there. But yeah, the Billy stuff on my feed is just like crazy to fucking see.
No nuts. Let's just fucking forget women. Forget trying to be in love. Me and you, we get along. We like the same shit. We like the same food. Let's just get together.
Oh my God. Yeah, this is when, this is a long time ago now. Here you go. Here's Mike Matei and I. I look weird in this photo, guys. I look weird right there. So I got Mike Matei to come down to ANC Games when I used to be a manager there. Got to hang out with him all day. He's actually a really nice guy. At the time, I didn't know he was a closet racist. That's a joke, by the way. He is. I don't think. Well, he made some. He made some novels or graphic novels that were questionable. So who knows? I don't think he's a racist, but he did get called out for that. But yeah, in person, he was a nice guy. At the time, I didn't have any idea. Oh, look at this. Guys, this is me on the big screen. This is when I used to be a superstar in Toronto, Canada. And everyone in Toronto knew me because I was on the fucking big screen. Dude, that is fucking crazy to see. Like, I used to work at Cineplex, guys, as like an on-screen guy. I can't. Dude, this is fucking wild, some of this, man. We're now going really far back here. This is from... Like, look at that. That's me on the big screen. Holy shit. This is 10 years now, man. This is 10 years. Yeah, I used to be a cool guy. Like, look, I used to be on the big screen. Now look at me. Now I could barely... Dude, what is going on there? I look like I'm going to kill 5 people, but... Yep. Man, times change. There's me on the big screen again. I was on the screen for about 7 months or something here in Toronto and across Canada. Here's me and Alpha Omega Sin having a tender moment together. Not a lot of people who even know who that is anymore. Here's who gives a shit? Ubisoft head office. But yeah, dude. Oh man, look at this. Fuck. Another photo of Billy. Yeah, this was the exact time that I was hanging out with Game Chasers and like I was doing crazy shit. Like, look at that photo.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I totally miss these days to a degree.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Yeah, that was me. I got to be honest, looking at some of these photos right now, guys, I really miss Toronto. You know, I really, really miss Toronto. There was a lot of cool shit happening in Toronto. And it's a shame I don't live there anymore, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Anything else cool here? Here's discount shirts.
Congratulations.
Oh, God.
Making the bow tie pasta from the burger challenge.
What? Again? Dude, that was not very good. Let's just be honest. It was good, but it was not. It was a little. I don't know how to say this. It was good pasta. Good pasta. Here's Rerez and I went to some Nintendo event. I was like, "How's that game, my friend?" He was like, I don't think he liked it. But yeah, you guys should go through my whole Instagram. There's a lot of fucking gold in here. Motherfucker. I used to own it. Where is it? What happened to Alpha? Alpha, like, had a kid and moved on from gaming, man. I honestly don't talk to him really much. I think I talked to him a couple of times. Here's me from the Game Chasers episodes. So the Game Chasers contact me at one point, and they're like, "Do you want to be in the cartoon?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I want to be like the stupidest character ever." And they're like, "Yeah, okay." So I did this voice, and they gave me a script, but I gave them so many alternative lines for the Game Chasers cartoon. And Billy was like, "Dude, you're fucking amazing at that." I was like, "Thanks so much, man. It means a lot to me." And Alpha was like, "You should be a fucking voice actor." How many of you guys have seen the Game Chasers cartoon? I bet you a few of you have, but not a lot of you. That's how you... Oh, Detractor. That's how you found the channel? Dude, wild, man. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, look,
I met Jay behind the counter at A&C Games once. He's the genuine article. Weird onion smell, though.
Okay. That onion smell, which you met me here. You met me there, by the way. That is the old A&C Games, which I got them to paint on outside because I'm like, dude, paint this. And they did. And it became very popular. But, dude, the onion smell was because the two Asian guys that ran the place used to put onions behind all the doors so the BO smell would be sucked up by the onions. Oh, one time I drew Gothic Zelda. That was fun. But, dude, no, it smelled like onions in that place because they would fucking put, and I'm not even exaggerating, they put onions behind the doors to get the smell of BO out of the basement and stuff. So everyone used to make fun of me. "Oh, yeah, you smell like onions." I was like, "It's not me, motherfuckers. It's the store." Oh, here's my old dog, Indy. Look at that. There's Indy. Indy used to be a serial killer dog. Yeah, we're now going really far back, guys. This is like... This is really far back, man. So this is from... Here's us filming. This is in 2014, guys. 12 years ago, Kat and I on the set. That is when the show was really starting to take off to a degree. And I don't have much memory about it. Oh, no. Guys, I'm going to get canceled for this photo. Do you see who I'm holding on to there? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you see who I'm holding on to there, guys? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I should delete this. Oh, God. Oh, no. I told you, I know everybody. I know everybody that ever existed. But yeah, that is that's the Mac attack. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my God. Look, she's killing me. Look what she has. She has got a fucking assassin weapon to my throat. Oh no, no. Wait, is that Mel? Yes, that is. If you guys don't see that, that's Melanie Mac. I told you guys the famous story about me smelling her butthole accidentally. It happened during this weekend. So this is us at Ubisoft head office in San Francisco. No, wait. This is us in... No, this was the Assassin's Creed Unity live show out of L.A.
Lynch your light skin tone.
Here's Rachel Moore. I don't know what happened to her. She used to be this like really cool e-girl. So there you go. Assassin's Creed. Great job. So yeah, I was on the Assassin's Creed live show with Melanie Mac. That's where we met Fred Durst. Oh no, that photo. Oh God. People are going to be like, what the fuck is that? By the way, here's my Micro Machines. Fuck you. Alice, why are you fucking asking me if I had sex with somebody? It's weird. Here's me. And no, of course I didn't have sex with Melanie Mac. Here's me as a vampire.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Here's me cleaning a car in 1980. This is from 1985. My Oma and Opa used to force me to clean cars, and that's it. Oh, here's more proof. Here's my Oma and Opa and I playing the Wii U, and I don't even know what we're playing at this point, but Mario Kart 8 with Oma. So there you go. There's more of my Oma. Oh, I know where this is now. Now I'm really far back, man. This is like, here's, Melvor. Oh, yeah, to the people who didn't believe, I can't play the audio, but that's me on backstage at Juicy J's concert, because I used to film concerts. Or, sorry, that's me on the stage, actually. And, yeah, I used to film concerts. I had to delete the audio, but, yeah, that's Juicy J. I don't even know how I got myself in these positions, but, oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, God, guys. This is, No, Melly and I, we never hooked up. I tried. I'll be honest. I tried to date her. So that's what Melanie used to be like back in the day. Melanie was like a really cute girl, but then all of a sudden she lost her fucking mind and became this like lunatic. Yeah, comic, the gameplay on Blood Dusks does not look good. I heard about that. But oh no, 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 no. It's Jay's fault that she's how she became. Oh God. Dude, that is a photo. That is a photo. Oh, no. I totally forgot about that photo, guys. Oh, no. People are going to find that and be like, what did you do? It's going to... Oh, no. Guys, look at these photos. These are class. This is us at the bar. Guys, here's a photo I took of JonTron depressed, if you care. Yeah, here's the serious Game Chasers days. Like, look at these photos, guys. That's just him lying on the floor at a convention. You know how it goes. Dude, that Melanie and Mac photo needs to go in the trash. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, here's when I almost became an e-thought. This photo got me 10,000 likes in 5 minutes because I was posing like a woman with their game. Oh, fuck. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this extra look at JKB from the past. By the way, remember Watch Dogs? You know how you guys were like, "Oh my God, you're in the trailer." Here's some Watch Dogs stuff that kind of aligns with the Watch Dogs events and all that stuff. So, yeah, here. I was there.
Jay had a great life till he met RTU.
Yep. Not gonna lie. How did, dude? That's funny. So, guys, this is from 2014. I had a Watch Dogs hat on. Oh man, that goes way back. I still remember the girl I was dating at this point. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, RTU ruined my life, didn't it? Look at this. The fucking mouth from the South. Some classic photos. I was filming a WWE event, so I got to meet these guys. He was amazing, by the way. So if you guys want to go and spend the real time here and keep going through this, there's some classic shit here, man. I mean, it keeps going and going and going and going. Here, dude, this is a photo from ANC Games before they actually moved to the massive location downtown Toronto. So I used to help them at this point. That was like a very small store, dude. Like, look on the counter. There's a fucking PSP on the counter. So yeah, there's a lot of cool photos from back in the day here, and like this is going really far back now. I don't know how. Oh, well, guys, this is actually the beginning of my Instagram here. See how that says "fuck Andy" or Sandy? My buddy bought a BMW, and I wrote that in the wintertime, and we didn't notice it until the summertime. I wrote it with a piece of newspaper. And what had happened was the newspaper must have had salt on it, and I accidentally scratched that into the front of my friend's brand new BMW. And in the summertime, he went to a party with his family, and his family said, "That car's amazing, but why does it say fuck Sandy?" And you can only see it at certain angles. So I had to go and pay to get the car repainted on the hood.
Congratulations.
Fuck Sandy. That's classic. That's really fucking classic. Here's the lineup to meet AVGN. That's classic. 2012. Holy shit. Here's them filming Kick-Ass 2. Lots of really cool fucking stuff here. Oh, Nintendo sent this care package over when the Wii U came out. I remember that day. But yeah, I pretty much have shown you my whole Instagram here. Minus a few things that you can only look at on the Instagram. Here is the Titanfall launch party at the Xbox One launch party. So, dude, I miss Toronto, going to these events and stuff. Like, dude, that is a blast from the fucking past. Yeah, it's sad. Isn't it kind of sad how life just like moves on without you at times, and you end up living in St. Thomas and everyone thinks that you're a serial killer because of a wallet guy? I'm not a killer. Why don't I move back? I don't know. The rent here is so cheap. There's nothing in Toronto for me now. Such a good game, says Titanfall. So how are you guys, by the way? Thank you, Mystery. I appreciate the support. Juicy Booch, thank you as well. Tim, thank you, man. Tomorrow, we're streaming at 5 p.m. EST, and we're doing an extra 2 hours. So thank you to everyone that did that today. General Carvel has food poisoning. Dude, are you fucking telling me you got food poisoning from your hamburger?
Congratulations.
I hope not. What part of Canada? I'm 2 hours away from Toronto now, so it's like down the road, basically. So, Carvel, I hope to God you didn't get food poisoning from that. Yep, because of the DoorDash driver? Oh, my God. What did you eat? So, guys, thank you so much for the support today. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, Drummer Cream, why don't you come visit me?
Mom Joe.
Cream.
So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. I am blessed to have you guys as friends and as viewers, and I can't believe I have a show where people watch it still. I just can't believe it. And there's so much plans, and there's so many things on the move, and I'm so happy that you guys like the new content. And the Ghost documentary will drop on October 1st. Then on October 3rd, we're going up there again. So that's going to be fun. Not looking forward to it, but it's scary. So thank you, guys. Thank you to everyone that's in the chat right now. Who do we still have here? Alice, thank you. Miss, thank you. Carvel, thank you. Of course, dude. Feel better, my friend. Dragon Knight, thank you, my friend. Derek, of course, thank you. Huge shout out to you, buddy. Glamorous Frog, thank you. I hope the ghost follows me home. Remember, last time that we were there, the demon bit me. Raymond, thank you. Thank you, Dragon Knight. Appreciate you staying for the 5 hours. Thank you, guys. Seriously, I appreciate the support so much. Thank you. Yeah. Wheeler says, I'm here to represent the black community. Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. I can't believe these jokes. Yes, also, I'm going to be taking this to the haunted house. So that's going to be great. You guys have a good night. Go play some retro games. I'm going to go take 2 Advil and fucking fall asleep. I'm an old man, and my life has passed before me. I'm going to go cry into the river. Schmooch, I appreciate you, Smush. J Muzzle, thank you. That's not your name, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Punk. Thank you, Mist. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you all. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Keep coming.
Bucci. Juchi.
Keep coming.
Oh my.